We know there's gold in the region. Yeah, we do. All right, where are we starting at? This is an Ash Canyon start. We got like 2 Ash Canyon starts back to back last time. I mean, it's a fun start. Don't get me wrong. It's a fun start. You see, there's wolves right down there. This is one of the 2 spots you can spawn. The fire barrel's right over there. The Ash Canyon Angler's Den is right over there. I mean, it's an interesting start. Don't get me wrong. It's just not like the start I would choose. Nope, 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 nope.
No power in the verse can stop me.
Nope, 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 nope. Hey, there's a stick. Hey, there's another stick. Thank you for the follow there, Broke and Unfortunate. I appreciate that very much. Alright. So basically for Ash Canyon, that's your goal. Get down here to Angler's Den. Get into the Angler's Den. Get to this Angler's Den and you get your matches right back here by the bench. There's usually another box of matches somewhere here. Usually a couple arrowheads in here. A little of this. A little bit of that. There's the other box of matches. So you get 2 boxes of matches. We got a pot.
Freezing.
We got all that good stuff. We got a diary page. We got dog food. We got a book. We get any clothes in here at all? Nope. Got a little book. Got no clothes though. So yeah, we're very cold. Still -0 in here. So that's what you do at the very beginning of Ash Canyon, and then you got a choice to make. You can either go up and you can get your you can either go up and get the crampons of the technical backpack before you get out of here, which is a little bit of a dangerous journey, and I've done that a couple times. Or you can basically go out this front door here. We are very naked. And you go out the front door and you can head off down that way and you can get out of this zone completely. So those are your two options. And if you get out of the zone, you'll end up in Echo Canyon. If you go out that way, you'll end up in Echo Canyon in Timberwolf Mountain. And then you just got to work your way down to the Mountaineer's Hut. It'll be a long journey. You do have a couple boxes of matches. You can make some torches along the way if you want. But it's not too bad. So it's not too bad. Grab a few cattails and cattail heads. That is free tinder for us. We're already cold, so what does it matter if we go outside and get a little stuff? Oh, there's a bunch of cattails around here. Jeez Louise. All right. So yeah, you can grab the cattails for food, cattail heads for tinder. There's not any wolves in this direct vicinity either. If you go over that hill there'll be some wolves. Wonder where Blackrock will be in relative to the rest of the map. I think Blackrock will probably be... My guess is Blackrock will be somewhere up in here, but I don't know. I'm guessing somewhere up in here. But you got this whole area over here that's open too. And there's mountains over here. So, I don't know. Either one is an option. Actually, Yep, I got all of episode 4 done yesterday. It was very interesting. Are there any major channels, major changes? The biggest one I've seen banned on all channels is that you can now climb ropes as well as little walls. You can climb those with a torch or a weapon in hand, and you'll have it when you get back up. So. But yes, episode 4 is all dunsy duns. Right now I'm just collecting some cattails before we go inside and get warmed up. And we're getting frostbite everywhere. Yeah, they did make crouching. Yeah, they did make crouching quicker. Look at that. Is there a new addition to survival? Not yet, no. There will be. Black Rock Prison will be the new addition to survival. But that one's not out yet. I know, your hard-won skill of throwing torches up is now useless. Yep. It's now useless, my friend. You will no longer have to throw torches up. Hey, Kirby! Yes, the salt is settled, of course, my friend. Oh, great! Yeah, the crow sounds have been changed. Those I noticed when we were playing Chapter 3. Chapter 3.
It worked.
It worked. Throw some wood in there. Let's throw some wood in there. Let's get some water on it. Get some water on it. All right. Grab a couple of crates while we warm up here. There we go. Grab another crate back here. The new crows are definitely easier to hear. He can hold it betwixt his mighty butt cheeks. Yes, she can. While he climbs. While he climbs, those butt cheeks get a good workout. Wow, my clothing really sucks. Holy mackerel. My clothing is bad. Like, better than bad. Blades, how you doing, buddy? Alright. I'm going to edit the stream title here since we know where we started. There we go. Put it in there. That's an Ash Canyon start. There we go. Alrighty then. Alright. Let's throw a couple logs in here. Reclaimed. Take a torch. I am doing pretty dang good, actually. Another torch. We'll need those to get past the wolves. Take another torch.
No power in the verse can stop me.
And take one more torch. Hey, thank you for the follow there. Whoa, I didn't mean to go outside. Hey, hold on a second, buddy. I did not mean to go outside. Thank you for the follow there, Band on all channels. I appreciate that very much. Let's take this chair, too. We can break it down with our hands. There we go. All right. Yeah, our clothing is so bad. How bad is it? It's so bad that it's still -0 in here. It's still -0. That's how bad our clothing is giving us a 2-degree warmth bonus. Wow. But we have a warmth bonus of 2. And that's not from our clothing. That warmth bonus of 2, you know where that comes from? That comes from us. That comes from our cold fusion. Alright, we'll just leave that here. Only 13 kilos, so that's nice. Got our pot and our can. Got some spray paint. We'll leave that here too. Bye-bye, spray paint. Don't use the spray paint for things that are not involved in the game, boys and girls. That's all I'm going to say. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, Blue Spark Gaming, how you doing, buddy? I am doing fine. I'm tagging this cabin. It's mine. This cabin is mine, suckers. Nobody else gets this cabin but me. Nobody else gets this cabin but me. No, we're just doing a regular interloper. I need a day of no stress today. So today we're going to be playing some Long Dark for about 4 hours. We're going to play also some Escape the Pacific for about 4 hours, and we're going to do a little Medieval Dynasty tonight as well. So we got 3 fun games lined up today. Long Dark, Escape the Pacific, and some Medieval Dynasty. So yeah, he's my standard friend tag. He's my friend. He's my friend. I try to draw a deer, but the deer never turn out right. The deer always look wrong. I've never found what's good for their legs. See, like that's a good head, and that usually those are both good heads, and that sometimes works as a body. But I've never found a good legs for the deer. The legs just don't really ever work out. The legs never work out. So I just kind of like don't do it. You're still asleep, Blue Spark. Well, I completely understand, my friend. I'm a little tired too. But let's give Blue Spark Gaming a shout out. Rolling. There we go. I wonder about a sideways t-shirt for front of body and legs, then another for back of body and legs. A sideways t-shirt. What? Can you draw an asteroid riding a moose and a pack of timber wolves? You know, I tried that one time and it didn't work out so well. I did not try that, by the way. There's a t-shirt spray paint. I don't know what the label is. Oh. Mark Wars! Hey, buddy. How's it going? Oh, look who decided to come by and hang out with us for a little while. What a nice feller. What a nice feller there. Geez, I'm almost tempted. We got so much daytime left. I'm almost tempted just to go all the way up. Try to climb the rope. Get to the mining camp today. I think I'm going to. Oh, that's a trek. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. We got to go through many wolves to get there. But let's sleep. Let's sleep for 2 hours and get our warmth back, get a little rest back, and then we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. But Mark Wars, welcome back into the channel. Mark Wars, for those of you who don't know, boys and girls, Mark Wars has not played any of the chapters yet. So without asking for a full recap, can you give a star rating, your star rating for story mode? Episode 1, I give episode 1 a solid. It's a shorter chapter, but I give it a solid 7.5 out of 10. It's good. It engages you. It makes you wonder what's going on. It has some cool things in it, and I quite enjoyed it. Episode 2, I give it about a 6. There were parts of it that I didn't like, but there's parts of it I really did like. Episode 3 is probably my favorite episode. But episode 4, I really liked the map. I liked some of the quest stuff you had to do. I was not a real fan of the timed events that you had, without giving anything away. With no spoilers. I wasn't a fan of the timed events. So I give episode 4... Don't hate me, Hinterland. I give episode 4 5.5 out of 10, solely on the strength that I think the side quests and the because I've never been more triggered in it than that. Oh my God, Blade CJ with 5 gifted subs going out.
Blades just gifted 5 subs.
So I'm guessing you're in no hurry to replay story. I told everybody yesterday I'll probably never replay story mode 4 ever again. There were parts of episode 4 that had timed events on it. That you had to do things in a certain time or you died. Period. And I didn't like that at all. That was annoying. Thank you so much, Blade CJ, with your 13th gift sub. ZZ, Brazil Top, Sardine Enthusiast, Abigail, and Panzer Machine. Welcome into the Ath Pack. Welcome in, my friends. But it's not the whole thing is timed. There's just parts of it that have timed events. It was just the timed event thing just really triggered me. It really triggered me. Well, hopefully it'll be salt-free for the most part. We're doing 4 hours of Long Dark. We started a brand new character here in Ash Canyon. It was a random start. We got Ash Canyon, and then we're going to play a little bit of Escape the Pacific this afternoon. We're also going to play a little bit of Medieval Dynasty this evening. So we got several games coming back in. And thank you again, Blades, for those 5 gifted subs. Starting out the sub train. Well, the subs nice and hot there this morning. But yeah, I mean overall, yeah, I give episode 4 a 5.5 out of 10. Yeah, that sort of stuff to me is just not fun in the Long Dark. I don't play the Long Dark for being, punished if I can't figure out something quick enough. Oh, I'll give sub points. I was waiting to get up here and get my cattails. Hold on 1 second. There we go. But yeah, for me that was probably my least favorite part of all 3 episodes. Was the little timed event things. Oh, that's fabulous. We got wolfies and no way to protect ourselves from them. Well, I was gonna go up here. But now I don't think I'm going to. Now I don't know if I want to. Nope. Nope. I can't protect myself against him. I have no rocks. I don't even have any stones. Here's something you can't do, Mr. Wolf. Dang it. Well, that was a waste of a trip. Doggo time. Nope, no doggos. That blizzard was very unfortunate. That's an unfortunate blizzard. It came up at the very worst possible time. I said I had no stones. I do have no stones. I'm not gonna go mano a mano with a wolf. Yeah, that blizzard unfortunately just came up at a very bad time. I am excited though. I will say I'm very excited to see Chapter 4 released in survival mode. Like the map. Very excited to see the map in survival mode. If the wolves have already sensed you, Trooper Bari, especially at the beginning of a... it takes a little time at the beginning of a blizzard for them to despawn. And if they've already sensed you and they're coming for you, they will not despawn. Okie dokie then. Finding your way around in the blizzard is always fun. Thought I went around the rock. But yes, yeah, just at the very beginning of the blizzard, they are still there. And if they smell you, if they know that you're there, they will come for you. Remember finding your channel about a year ago. When did you start streaming? I started streaming in September of 2016. September of 2016. Blizzards do eventually despawn the bears as well. Is it spoilers to mention the map for an episode because there's an episode C3 scene I really like? Yeah, a little bit because there's people in chat who still don't want to know anything about the episodes. That's why I'm being so ambiguous with my stuff about it. I talked a little bit early about it before Mark Wars was here. But yeah. Blackrock as a zone is really fun. In general terms, I really liked it, so. Episode 3 was fun except for the task part. But you can well Mark Wars can mute if he gets worried. Well, of books and broken TVs was gonna put something in there. He was gonna say something. I don't know if it's spoilery or not, so you might just want to avert your eyes from the screen. Avert your eyes, Mark Wars. Avert your eyes. Yeah, I had a good feel about Blackrock. It had a very good feel to it. They did a good job with it. Yeah, Blackrock will be the next region. Blackrock, I believe, will be the next region, so. I found a way to fall off the broken railroad. Nice. Hope we'll be able to explore the inside of the prison. Hope it would all be destroyed. Yeah, I think portions of it will be inaccessible. Would be my guess. Now we're just like passing time, waiting for the dumb wolves to despawn up there. Alright. We got a little bit of food still. We got some water. Not a lot of water, but we got a little bit of water. We'll have to make a fire when we get up there. Or will Blackrock Prison be BRP? These are things you must think about. I have no idea. I don't know how we will. Oh, look, here's some stones. Remember I said I had no stones? Oh, there's no wolves over here. What are you trying to pull on me? There's no wolves over here. A spirit wolf. Duke, how you doing, buddy? BRR. I'll just refer to Blackrock as BR, and to Broken Railroad as zone I never go to. So that zone I never go to, which is actually longer than Broken Railroad. Which is way longer than saying just Broken Railroad, but yeah, Broken Railroad and Bleak Inlet, neither of those I really like. Came home from a hockey game, there was no parking at all on my block. Oh no. Oh no. The zone I never go to. See, Zing T. See, I can just see Trooper Bar, I can just go, yeah, the Zing T zone. That Zing T zone, I'm just not a big fan. And if they connect Broken Railroad to another zone, I'll probably become a fan of it. It's just when it's not connected to any other zone, it's like a dead end with no real great reason to go there. Not for me anyway. I go there and I just feel kind of let down. You get a moose and a bear, but you can get those in other zones too. I don't know. For me, I'm just kind of like, I don't really like it a whole lot.
No power in the verse can stop me.
So cold.
Can you read my? You said it very
Just wanna
differently.
Lay down for a bit.
Brazil Toff? Brazil Toff? Not sure if that's how you read it or not. I don't know why that wolf's freaking out so much. Well, all I have to do is drop it. I don't even... Okay. Yeah, I mean, you get this. The stims are the main reason to go to Broken Road. God, I just gotta not like run into wolves who are running around like crazy critters with their heads cut off. Jeez Louise. See, I like Ash Canyon. Ash Canyon, there's a reason to go there. Yeah, the AI on the wolf is definitely different. I don't know what they did with him, but he's acting really freaking weird. Really freaking weird. You like any zone that doesn't have a ton of containers to check? Why are there these big swaths of rocks? I don't get that. I don't understand. Moneypenny, I just don't get it. Why is there so many swaths of rocks? Really? Can I not get that? Can I get that? Can I get that old man beer? Can I get that one? Are you game? Are you just gonna troll me here with the old man beard? Jeez Louise! I have to get up on a freaking rock to pick it. To shave mine. Heyo. All I see when I look at your name, Brass, is I see Brazil. That's all I see. Because that is not that your name is not an English word. I can guarantee that. All I see is Brazil. I see Brass, Lie, Tom. And that's it. Because I can't read. Especially if it's not just like English. I'm horrible. Blackman PL, how you doing? Hello. Is it buffering? I don't see it buffering, and I got excellent speed. I haven't dropped any frames. But welcome to the stream, Brazil. I'm glad you're here, my friend. I'm very glad you're here. Alright, let's take off the little bit of clothing we have so it doesn't get wet. Our torch back. There we go. But whether I can read your name or not, I appreciate you being here, so. Yeah, but yeah, that's how you can carry a torch through a waterfall. They've known about it for a while, too, so. I don't feel bad about it. I don't feel bad about it. I don't think I even came up with that. I think one of the viewers mentioned that we could do that. And I was like, ooh, that's a good idea. That's cool. We'll do that from now on. Hey, we got some nuts and stuff. And nuts. Now, the good news is we no longer need to throw our torch or put our torch out when we climb up. Oh, we got no deer in here, but we got a dude. I've never seen a dude down here before. We got a sweatshirt too. Remember, boys and girls, when you play non-story mode, you gotta put your own damn clothes on. Doesn't put your clothes on for you. Things. How do you know how to save a torch? Well, look at this. There you go. Boom. That's how you save a torch. You just climb with it. You don't have to throw torches anymore. They changed the game. You can climb with torches now and weapons. You're from Turkey. Oh, it's Turkish. Okay, see, that's the thing. That's the thing. It's Turkish. I could not read it because it was Turkish. It's not my fault. Not my fault. New run, Jonas. Yes, new run. I know, I did too. I did not like it auto equipping clothing. That was annoying. That just kind of annoyed me more than anything. Cause it's like, really? I can put my own damn clothes on, okay? But where does he put it? He holds it between his butt cheeks. Will has very powerful cheeks, my friends. And he holds it. He holds it between them. The main one is you can climb with stuff in your hands now. You can climb with torches and weapons. And when you get to the top of the climb, it just auto-equips them and puts them back on.
My life.
And the torches don't get blown out either, which is pretty cool. Torches don't get blown out, and yeah. Does run mean play until you die? Well, play until I get bored. Or die. One or the other. Either die or get bored. But mainly we're just doing it just to see what the changes are to the animals, changes are to the game. The biggest one is the climbing. The wolf AI is definitely changed. I don't hear the bear around anywhere. Although he's probably right down here. Oh god, I'm so scared right now. This is the scariest part of this whole thing. See, oh, there's the bear's footprints right there. Oh god, there he is right there. Oh, you little bastard. You little bastard. At least he's going the other direction. At least he's going the other way. Let's get a little warm. We'll just wait for him. I always end to run by dying. Yeah, it's okay. There's worse ways to go than dying. Or jumping off a cliff. Oh yeah, where my dad met his neighbors for their first time. And he asked what kind of business they were in.
It worked.
And see, that's the thing. That's the thing, Fire Monkey Rob. For people out there who just, hate on people for, like, making simple mistakes, it's like, some people just, that's not how they grew up. That's not their reality. And there's no hate in their heart. I knew my dad had no hate in his heart for anybody. But, that's just a product of his generation. Yeah, I thought, that was pretty damn funny. All right. There's seconds you can believe you can fly, and then you're like, boom, and I'm dead. We gave the bear 2 hours to shove off. So let's go. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed that, Fire Monkey Rob. I can retell it if you want me to. I don't, you know, I don't mind. It's more just it was more just an object lesson in why I don't hold things against people too much.
I'm so hungry in my life.
Because everybody's got different experiences in life and to come from it in a different place. All right, let's see if this bear is over here. He should be either up to the north or up to that side or way far beyond. Either way, we could go up to the foreman's or the miners. The miners' cabin. All right. Yeah, I'm taking a nap right by the rope bridge one time. Oh no! you're like, wake up, dang you! I bet you're like throwing. Wait a minute, did I just 24-hour stream? No. I streamed for 12 hours yesterday, and I'll be streaming for 12 hours today. Does anybody know where you can find a stim in Milton? In Milton, yes, it's up by the plane crash. The Milton stim is by the plane crash, my friend.
No power in
but
the
no,
verse can stop
I
me.
streamed for 12 hours yesterday, and I'm streaming 12 hours today too. So I will be streaming 24 full hours, but it'll be broken up between 2 days. That's the sound of a bear. And I don't want to mess with them, so I'm gonna get this backpack. Oh, thank you for posture check. It's a normal weekend for me. Yeah, 24-hour streams, I can't do any longer. The last one I did was a couple years ago. And I just can't do them any longer. They wrecked me completely. So the results of your exam? No, you did not. You did not. Nope, we're in Interloper. This is our new Interloper run. You did not. How did you do?
I could use a drink.
And now it's going to be -0. There's not a fireplace in here. But I need the curtains. After the 24-hour stream, his voice was wrecked for a few days. Yeah, my voice was wrecked and my body was wrecked. It just, I can do it, but I just choose not to. I just choose not to. It's not worth it. Passed the roll part, failed the writing part. No! And you're positive for the Rona? The Rona. How do you feel though? I hope you're not feeling like bad or anything. I hope you're feeling good. All right, let's go out of here and see if we got a bear out here. Oh, he's right there. Look at him. See, that's why we crouch. That's why we crouch coming out, because he can't see us. See, he's right there. We'll just slowly walk away. So go the other direction, Atheenon. Go the other. No, just, it's fine. Now we should be able to get up and run. Go the other direction, Atheenon. Run, young man, run. I am symptomatic, so I don't feel bad. Oh, that's good at least. Well, just stay away from everybody else. Don't give it to us, Grace Ryan. Don't give it to us. Doing a 12-hour stream must put a lot of stress on your body. Not really. Now, 12 hours is nothing. 12 hours is nothing, Fire Monkey Rob. I feel actually really good after a 12-hour stream. I went on a nice little walk last night. Walked down to the local cigar shop. Got a drink. You know, it wasn't bad. No. 12 hours doesn't really do much to me. It's when I breach that. The only thing that 12 hours does for me is I get a little salty towards the end of 12 hours. Oh, you meant 24 hours. Okay. Yeah, I was just gonna say, that's the only thing that 12 hours does to me is I get a little salty at the end of it. I'll totally admit that.
You need a horse.
All right, let's get this going on. Hey, Iced Out. Not much is up, man. We're just starting a new run. We are doing a new run. We started an ad. We got a random start in Ash Canyon. Yeah, random start in Ash Canyon, and we are gonna do this for about 4 hours, and then we're gonna be switching over, and we're gonna play a little bit of Escape the Pacific today for 4 hours, and then we're gonna be playing a little bit of Medieval Dynasty later on tonight. So we got 3 awesome games lined up today, Faith. I love my emotes as well. Miss Candela has done a fabulous job making some wonderfully beautiful, awesome emotes for me. So, but yes, I'm very, very excited. We got lots of good stuff planned today. Lots of good stuff planned. Okay, go away. Go sit in the corner somewhere. Oh, I need to eat some food, don't I? Let's eat some food. So, yep. And so, yeah, I'm actually almost more, I'm excited. I'm very excited to get back into Medieval Dynasty myself, because I love Medieval Dynasty. It's so fun. It's just chill, relax. You can have a lot of good stuff. Blades, have a great one, my friend. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs earlier as well. I really appreciate that too, very, very much, Blades. Have a great rest of your evening. I should play the Forest. Oh. Well, I am going to put a poll up, boys and girls. I have a list of 5. I'm going to be playing, I'm going to be playing some horror games later this month. I just don't like being scared, but, so next week, not this week, but next week on Thursday and Friday and Saturday and Sunday, I'm going to play a horror game each one of those days, a different one. So, I've got a list of some games I was going to run by you guys and see which ones you would rather I play. One of those nights is going to be Five Nights at Freddy's night 6 and 7. But I have some other ones. Oh, I'm so thrilled. So thrilled. So thrilled. Stranded Deep Co-op. Stranded Deep Co-op? What is that? I've never heard of a Stranded Deep Co-op. Trigger? You mean Trigger Deep? Quern 2. No Quern. No Quern. But I have a few games. I have a few games that I got. I'm gonna put a poll up on somewhere at some point about them. Actually did a Stranded Deep co-op. Oh, really? Well, you know, desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess. Heyo. How many times can Atheenon beat up on Stranded Deep? Quite a few if I want to. I wasn't a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Not a big fan. Oh, I've played it. Yeah, actually, Soma is one of... I have these 5 games. I got Observer, Soma, Penumbra, Song of Horror, and Sanitarium. Sanitarium's an old point-and-click one, so I don't know how well people like that. But yeah, I got like 5 different games that I was just looking through my games and going, well, what do I already have that I've never played? Green Hell Backpack only DLC. That's too good. That is too good. The Dream Daddy Staging Simulator. What? 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 But yeah, Soma is one that I will be playing. What's up, Iced Out? Green Hell Backpack, Stranded Deep UI. Yes, that'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. Yes, you already asked me. You get 1 question per stream, and you just use it up. You just used it up. All right, let's get that water out of there. All right, we're doing good, boys and girls. We're doing good. Let's grab a few torches. Get that down to a good... Yeah, you want to see me really triggered. My question. Can I have 2 more questions? Oh, you can always ask questions. You don't have to ask the question. Which in which recording studio they recorded the soundtrack to the game? Not a clue. I don't even know what to say to that. No, I have no idea. None whatsoever. I don't know, Raph. You would have just as much access to asking him as I would. I don't have any. I have no ties to them other than the little bit of stuff that they've done for me, and that's about it. You would have it just as, and especially after my amazing review of episode 4, I'm sure they're gonna cut ties with me, but yeah, no, you have just as much access as I do, my friend. You have just as much access to asking them. Yeah, just go to the official forums and ask a question. Yep, that would be the best bet. Because yeah, I believe me, I have no extra access to anybody. CX Miller, how you doing? Hello, hello. Well then, it'll be down the queue, and they'll probably. You gotta understand, they probably get hundreds, if not thousands, of questions all the time. So it may take them a little while to answer. They aren't going to answer. I can guarantee you they will not answer within a day, or maybe even a week, maybe even a month. But they will probably answer. Hey, good morning, NX Miller. So, yeah, if you're looking for an immediate answer, even I couldn't get that for you. Even I couldn't get that for you. They're very busy doing things and stuff. So it may take them a little while. It may take them a long while. I don't know. Like I said, I have no ties to Hinterland other than I played their amazingly awesome game. Playing their awesome game is about the only tie I have. Oh, I have no bandages, do I? Jeez Louise. I can't ask. I cannot ask for you, Iced Out. Period. It's no. Ask them yourself. I have no ties to them. I have no inside scoop with them. I have no inside scoop with them, my friend. I wish I did, but I have no inside scoop with them. I'm not friends with them. I don't even think I follow them on Instagram. I'm pretty sure I don't follow them on Instagram. I have a feeling I have never even followed. Do I even follow Hinterland on Instagram? Do they even have an Instagram? I don't even follow him. I don't even follow him on Instagram. I'll follow him now. Does Raph has it? I don't know. Get on Instagram and look. I have no idea. Dude, I am not the tech support you're looking for. I am not the tech support you're looking for. These are all things that you can find out for yourself very easily. Very easily. Yeah, BK. Atheenon is not the tech support you're looking for. Not at all. I would imagine he has Instagram. I know they're on Twitter. Yeah, well, I mean, they tweet me out. They tweet me out, King of Fun. They've been very supportive of my channel for quite a while. They've been supportive of my channel for a long time. And I appreciate that very, very much. But I don't ever claim to have like an inside, in with them or anything. Raph just said he loves Ath, and Ath has all the answers. No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. Twitter is a dumpster fire. Twitter and TikTok are the two biggest dumpster fires in the world. But correction, he is on Instagram. Oh, so Raph is on Instagram. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, yeah, I was on the Steam page with Long Dark for a while when they did, what was it, Winter's Embrace, was it? I mean, the company has been very good to me, but I don't have, like, an in with them as far as, like, having special privileges or anything like that. I just don't. I don't. It seems like the normal first hour antics are here. Yes, well, of course they are, Mark Wars. They're always here. They're always here, my friend. I do have COVID. I do have COVID. But you know, hey, that's my standard answer always. You know that. All right, let's sleep. I do not stream full time. See, Mark Horse, you're getting all the good questions out. That's good. You get all the. It's Raphael Von something or another. It's the same. It is on. It's probably the same. It is on on the Twit Twat.
Need a drink.
I know. You just shush up, buddy. I'm looking up something. Raphael Van Lyrop. Lyrop? Is it Lyrop or Lyrop? Lyrop or Lyrop? I don't know. Von Doom. Raphael Von Doom. There's his Twitter. Yep. There's his Twitter. Thank you, Tea Drinker. And Tea Drinker, that was wonderful food yesterday, by the way. I am not from Canada. I do not stream full time. I do not follow Raphael on Instagram. I do follow him on Twitter. I got the hat from Lynette Melody. Lynette Melody made the hat for me. You can go check her out. Just type Lynette. I have a PC. I have a computer that has a processor, a cooler, a memory, a chip, and a video card. That's my computer. I give Mark Wars a shout out all the time I can. I was never cool in high school. I was never cool in school. And by the way, I have Sobe, Citrus Energy. It powers my stream. Let it power your life. Sobe is an energy kind of drink, sort of thing. Marcor's getting in all those questions. You're just taking care of it for me, buddy. You're just like, I'm just gonna nail these out. I can't handle how much in the morning. So how do you do it? But you can't handle much in the morning. Well, I can't either most of the time, but Mark Wars gets me through. I'm not in a hot tub, although I was looking outside at my porch today, and I was thinking how nice it would be if I got a hot tub, put my computer set up, like get a board, get like a cover for it so I could slide in, and I'd have my computer set up in front of me so I could hot tub stream, and I could just be in there. I mean, you wouldn't see anything. I mean, you just see from here up like you always do. But you'd hear the bubbles. You'd hear the bubbles, you know. That would be cool. That would be cool. That would be cool. Turn on your sarcasm detector. What? Yeah, me making bubbles? Yeah, me making bubbles. Me making bubbles? I don't make bubbles. I put rocks in there. Your thoughts on the new Doctor Who? I hate it. The last Doctor was Matt Smith. So there is a new Doctor Who. No, the last Doctor was Matt Smith. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. That's the last. That was the last Doctor Who that was around. He crawls back under his bridge after stirring the salty pot. It's fine. I don't care. Will I be playing the forest today? No, I will not be playing the forest today. There will be no forest action going on today, my friends. All right, we got to be careful because the bear could be out anywhere here, and he'll eat my face. And you don't want the bear eating your face. That's why we're taking the high road here. We're up on the high road. Okay, we're safe. We're good. Let's go. Go. Gotta leave. Yeah, no forest. I gotta leave time for Subnautica Below Zero tonight. Oh, by the way, if you're afraid of heights, boys and girls, thank you for the bear apocalypse. If you're afraid of heights, do not look down right now. So I have to look down a little bit. You might want to close your eyes. I'll tell you when we're across. I'll tell you when we're across. These bridges are so cool. I must applaud Hinterland on their creaky, wobbly, go back and forth bridges. Because they're very cool. Alright. And we're across.
I can feel my feet.
And and we're across. Okay, we got some birch there, of course, just laughing at us because we have no way to take it down. Can we do Song Request Sunday? You know, Millers, I am taking it all. Today, my attitude is shifted today. This will be a day free of salt. Today will be a day, I don't care what anybody asks me, today will be a day free of salt. I'm not gonna let myself I'm not gonna struggle. I'm not gonna let myself get upset. I don't care. I'm totally happy, Dr. Jones. Dr. Jones! Dr. Jones! I'm totally happy, and there will be nothing that gets me down. Today is a happy day. Have I fallen off of one of those on accident? No. But you can fall off of them, yes.
No power in the verse can stop me.
And thank you, Diggy Co. I'm just gonna call you DG. DG. I think it's DG Co. or DG Co. Maybe DG Co? I know, I threw a rock at the bush. Heyo. Heyo. How you doing, Mrs. Honeypot, by the way? I'm sorry that you failed your one test. I'm glad you failed. Now, because you failed one of the tests, do you have to take them both back over again? Or do you just have to take the part that you failed over again? After yesterday, things can only get better. 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 DG Co. Digi, is it Digico? Is it Digico? Yeah, I see. I'm horrible with that. So I'm gonna say Digico. Yes, yes, we did it. Digico. Okay. Well, Digico, thank you for the follow. If you've been around my channel for any amount of time, you know I suck at screen names. And the more different your name is, the less chance I'll have of being able to decipher it. No salty today. No, yesterday, you want to see salt. You want to see salt, go watch the last, like, 40 minutes of the stream yesterday. That was a delayed reaction. Oh! Go watch the last, like, hour of the stream yesterday. It was pretty salty. With a little salt with the fries, you know what I'm saying? I missed some birch bark. Oh, I'll pick it up on the way back. You saw and enjoyed. Oh man, that just, oh wow. Wow, yeah, the salt was real. Yep. But hey, you know, I don't rage quit most of the time. I turned up the sound as the credits rolled. 5,000 hours, ass still falling. Falling. Digimons are the champions. Oh. No, you just need to retake the writing part. Oh, that's good. Jonas, it didn't end badly. It just the last parts of chapter 4 I was just not a big fan of. I just wasn't a big fan. There was a few couple things that I just didn't like a whole lot. So, but yeah, thanks for rating Shannon. Oh, she's a great streamer, isn't she, Millers? She is so Millers. No. That's why I didn't say anymore. There's just some time stuff that I just didn't like. It doesn't give anything away, believe me. People told me about it before I played it, and I was like, oh, great. But, yeah. On a serious note, thank you for rating. Yes, it was great for her. I like Shannon. She's such a sweet gal, and I'm glad we were able to rate her up. So, I like the new cinematics that were complex and fun to watch. It was not the interactive thing we had in episode 1, 2, and 3. I'm mixed on those OP lists. There was certain parts, especially where they were talking and kind of filling in backstory. I wish they had done. Remember in episode, what was it? Episode 2, where you kind of got the story of the bear, and it went to the fire and showed you some of the. It sort of showed you the story. I wish they had done some of that. I wish they had done some of that in this chapter. There was a lot of dialogue with just that was just kind of annoying, especially the bits of the phone bits were just kind of like, ugh. Would it just get over, please? Yeah, and the oil lantern burning while the chit chat's going on, and no way to get out of the chit chat. So you come out of the chit chat and your oil lantern is burned down to almost nothing, which was a wee bit annoying, just a wee bit. But we aren't going to go deep into it. There's still people here who have not seen Chapter 4 that want to not have spoilers on it, so we're going to go deep into it. I give Chapter 4 a solid 5.5 out of 10 based on my frustration levels. The map itself, I give a 10 out of 10. I give a 10 out of 10 for that. Iced Out, we already talked about all caps last time. Please stop. I give the map a 10 out of 10. The map is amazing. The map is amazing. It's a great map. I really like how and there were places I didn't even go. There are places I didn't even go on that map. And so I'm very excited to see that full map. Ooh, there's the combat pants. Alright, so we got a good shirt now. We got some combat pants. That'll help. That'll make it so it's at least warm inside now. But I wish they had done the storytelling a little bit differently. And there were certain parts of it that I didn't like. That I just really that were just triggering to me more than anything. But, you know, it's good. What percentage of the new map is wild versus buildings? Probably 60 to 70% easily.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
There's a lot of open space in it, a lot of canyons. There's a lot of wolves, which I actually really thought was cool. They added a ton of wolves into the game. I mean, you couldn't go 5 feet without running into a wolf. I think that was really well done. They really stepped up the wolf population, and I like that. I like that they did that. That was pretty freaking cool. So for me, that was exciting to see. Your rage was exactly what I was hoping for. Super cathartic to see someone else rage and stuff. I was.
Oh,
Invincible, it got to me. I think I was so impressed by the cinematics, I didn't really care about the other smaller details that bothered you. Yeah, you know, and that's the thing, OP-less. All I can give you is my opinion. Your opinion of it will be completely different, and I don't hold that against you or say that you're wrong, because it's your opinion. And so that's the thing, is that for me, it was not my favorite story mode. It was not my fave. I would have preferred something a little different. You know, I prefer other chapters to that one, but overall, it was good. The map was really good. I like that.
I'd better find some water.
I have no cookies. Does it remind me of any existing maps? You know, it reminds me a little bit of a Hush River Valley mixed with an Ash Canyon, but not having as many levels. It has a lot of mountainous terrain with a lot of windy tunnels that go through it, sort of like, you know, the top part of Ash Canyon here. But it doesn't have a lot of elevation differences like Hush River Valley does, but it reminds me of Hush River Valley in a way because there's wide open spaces that that have nothing, and yeah. And I think world-wise, I think the map is going to go somewhere up in here. I think it has to connect at least either Mountain Town or Pleasant Valley or Mystery Lake in some fashion or another. In some fashion or another, it has to. There's no way it can't. Oh, wow, we got 92% sardines. Let's eat those. Yeah, Timberwolves. Well, and also, also one thing I really liked in episode 4 is I love the addition of the cans. The explosion cans are really cool. You might have seen the Black Rock right there. Is that what you're thinking? That's Black Rock. Top of the map. Up here, that right there. That one right up by the little person. Possible. It could also be over here for all we know. It could be on the other side of Pleasant Valley. And then Perseverance Mills is north. But Perseverance Mills has to be... I think Perseverance Mills has to be over here. You know why? Because she sailed into it. Because at the end of the chapter, she sailed into it. I think it has to be over here on the other side of Desolation Point, between DP and Pleasant Valley, Timberwolf Mountain. I think it has to be over there, unless they're going to add up to the... Because, I mean, they've expanded this map a lot, boys and girls. Unless they add an ocean area up on top and complete the island. Make the island complete. Because remember, she ended up here, and somehow... Or it could be down here for all we know. Could be down here, who knows?
Need water.
Need water. But we'll have to wait and see. I mean, I've been wrong on every prediction I've ever given for any map ever. So, so for me to predict where a map is going to be doesn't mean a whole heck of a lot. We'll only be able to access it by water. That'd be kind of, we've talked about that before.
I wonder if I can drop it.
It'd be really cool if there were zones you could only access by the water. Like you get to Coastal Highway and you had to like sail to somewhere else. That we've talked about before, and that would be really stinking cool. That would be really cool. All right, so let's drop that.
Leave something behind.
No, I don't need to leave anything behind, buddy. We got to go outside. I like to play my survivals on stalker difficulty because I like guns in my game. There you go. Yep, and that's one reason a lot of people do, my friend. One thing you can do is if you don't worry about getting achievements, like not achievements, but if you're not worried about the in-game badges, the feats, you can do a custom mode where you set it to Interloper, and then you just turn on revolvers and rifles. You will not find any you won't find any rifle cleaning kits in the game, but you can always go to Bleak Inlet and repair your weapons there if you want. So that gives you an option to play a little harder difficulty level. If you want to. So. Found an improvised knife and As the Dead Sleep. Yes. Improvise and I would guess OP Lisk, you found that in Forlorn Muskeg at the train. There's always a weapon at the train. It's sometimes a knife, sometimes a hatchet. But that'd just be my guess is where you found it. I don't know 100% for sure. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and sometimes you'll find the hatchet there too. I personally, if I find something, I'd love to have the hatchet there because that's yeah. Yeah, and you had the knife. Yep.
No power in the verse.
Oh
can
my
stop
God!
me.
Seriously, 4 repairs. Carlin, darling, how you doing? Thank you for the follow there. I appreciate that very much, my friend. Hope you're having a great day. We got to repair up our clothing a little bit here. Let's repair these boots up.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Oh, that's beautiful. We got him in one go. One go. We got a coat now, so we'll repair. Oh, got a coat now, so we'll try. Oh, we got a coat now, so we'll try to repair that up. Nope, it's not. Yeah, you can't find that. That's a As the Dead Sleep only type thing. That is unique to As the Dead Sleep. There's no chance of finding it in Interloper. I'm sorry to say. Yeah, that's something they built into As the Dead Sleep. So I believe Blackrock region will connect to Milton because
like
as well as Crash Person Transport Bus in Milton, it self-applies the 2 areas are pretty close. Well, yeah, I mean, honestly, well, I mean, based on the story mode, the Crash Prison Bus, she somehow made it from there over into Pleasant Valley, to the long road in Pleasant Valley, or long curve in Pleasant Valley, where she was found by Molly. So, did she stumble through an entire zone to get there? Or are these two connected by a small connector zone they haven't added to the game yet? I don't know. But the prisoners couldn't make it out that way. So, I don't know. We know the prisoners eventually made it to Pleasant Valley. They handed you the improvised knife to apologize for the bleak inlet spawn. Exactly. Yeah, if you want feats, yeah, grind on Pilgrim Voyager files. That's the best way to go. The best way to go. But no, you can't get the improvised knife on Interloper Run. It doesn't exist. The car tunnel she crawled through. Oh. I thought the prisoner in episode 1 said that she wiggled through the bus. That the bus was the tunnel collapsed and the hole through the bus was too small for anyone but her. But maybe I'm maybe misremembering. So maybe I may be misremembering that. That's what I thought the prisoner dude told Will, though. But I may be wrong. Yeah, so she went into the tunnel and they got stuck. Yeah. Yeah, that they were like, yeah, we couldn't get through the tunnel. She was tiny enough to skitter through it. Gosh dang her. There has to be an airport somewhere. Otherwise, where was he going to land? Wasn't his plane outfitted with pontoons? I think he was going for a water landing, to be honest. That's just me. I think he's a bush pilot with a pontoon type thing going on. But I may be wrong. I probably am. I'm wrong about most things. Well, I think he was probably. My guess is that he was going to land in, like Coastal Highway, and more into Coastal Highway or something like that. That's my guess anyway. Excuse me, but I don't know. He planned to crash to impress his ex-wife and remarry her. There we go. Yeah. That's probably what it was. Or at Perseverance Mills. Yeah, it could. Well, I think because weren't they flying to Perseverance Mills? So that makes sense. Because Perseverance Mills, even in story mode, Perseverance Mills has running water. That actually makes total sense. That actually makes complete and total sense. We are trying to. To be honest, this game needs episode 5 ASAP, then getting into the second part with no reload screens at all. Well, it'll be a while before the next part comes out, to be honest. Craigs Cracks, how you doing? Or roast chicken flavored chips. Ooh. I've never had roast chicken flavored chips. But he doesn't know where Astrid is going. Oh, possibly, I guess. But my hope with no story to go would be a connector at the long curve. I think that's where it's going to be too. They have those connectors already built in. I think it's going to be long curve as well, but that's just me. And I'm probably wrong, but roast chicken and stuffing flavor. What are these chip flavors you get? Where is my roast chicken? Where is my roast chicken and stuffing flavor chips? What? What? Have you ever had Korean barbecue taco chips? I have not had those, no. I would love to try them, though. I love barbecue, anything barbecue. You think this game's gonna have a second part? I don't think they're gonna do a Long Dark 2, no. I think the Long Dark, when it is done, I think the Long Dark's follow-up game will be something similar but different. If that makes sense. If that makes sense. Oh. Well, and the thing is, BK, that, you know, you have to understand, I mean, and you understand. The story mode is Raphael's, like, passion project. That's what he wanted for this game originally. Now, that's not what he gets that's not what the game has become, but that's what he wanted originally, and that's what he put, you know, that's why he really, really wants to put that out. The rest of us are like, just give us some DLCs, give us some new maps, that's what we want. And honestly, I can't disagree with you. I think Hinterland's focus after Chapter 5 is done should be creating another survival game on the engine they currently have, maybe in a different tropic or a different place, and to continue to put out DLCs for survival mode only that add new maps, add new gear, add new things. Yeah, and there you go. I think that's totally what they should be doing. I mean, I understand his drive to get episode 5 out, so. He holds a grudge against survival mode. Nah, I think I have to hand it to him. I think he has been very adaptive. Especially taking into account that story mode is his baby. I think he's been very adaptive in letting the game kind of take on its own life and following where that life goes, instead of being completely resistant and going, no, I want story mode to be the most important thing in the game, and that's what I'm gonna, you know, and so we're gonna let go of all the, we're gonna just kind of short shrift the survival and make it about story. So I like that. I really gotta admire that he's been able to do that, because I know for myself that I'd have a real hard time doing it. You see Frigid. I have seen Frigid, yes. I have seen Frigid. Unfortunately, most games look like Long Dark knockoffs to me. So, the mugs are that's a Twitch invention that don't really have any point. You can highlight your message. They're Twitch points, basically. You know what bear hides are? They're basically bear hides that are worthless. They're even more worthless than bear hides. Mugs are just Twitch points. It's Twitch's way to try to compete with, like, it was Twitch's attempt to put something cool on their platform that streamers could use, but I already use Stream Elements, so what do I care? What do I care?
Something is sapping my energy.
But yeah, they're just Twitch points. There's nothing you can do with them. You can't gamble them, nothing like that. And sometimes we'll have a mug off. We'll have a mug off. That's about it. Everything needs to be gamified these days. I forgot my hide and guts up there, but I don't really have time to mess with those right now anyway, so. Nah. And Twitch has tried different things over the years. I mean, you know, Twitch points, for some channels, especially for newer channels, Twitch points can be kind of a useful tool to get people to be involved in the stream. For older channels, Twitch points are kind of, I don't know, I don't find them to be very useful. To me, they don't have a lot of purpose. But that's just me. I'm running Cold Fusion and the Snow Walker. Yep, that's what I usually run. Maybe what I'd rather do is watch a VOD of the story once it's done. I don't really care. I really don't want any NPCs in my long dark experience. Yeah, you know, I'm. That's the thing is, like, I understand why, you know, why they put out the story mode stuff. It's not the most exciting stuff for me to play. I get more excited about the stuff that's gonna come with story mode, specifically the new maps and stuff. But after 7 days wrecks the game. After their next couple of updates, I'll probably stop playing. How are they gonna wreck the game? What are they gonna be doing? I don't keep up on stuff, BK. So you'll have to educate me. I don't keep up on that stuff. Oh, you still haven't got Snow Walker unlocked yet? Yeah, I had to go back and luckily one thing you want to do, Legacy of the Sith, with your badges, start like a pilgrim or a couple pilgrim files. Give those pilgrim files all of your badges, all the badges that you have. Because if your badges ever get accidentally wiped, all you have to do is load into one of your files that has badges, and it will auto-populate your badges again. That's how I got most of my badges back. Because your badges are saved in a different place than your save files. So if you just start a pilgrim file, give it all your badges, start another pilgrim file, give it all the rest of your badges, you can repopulate your badges if they ever get wiped again. Yeah. Hey Connor, how's it going? Now I always use them. I remember after having my first feat, I was like, what the hell is this? Can't I just survive? And now I just use them. Well, Connor, I learned that after the great badge wipe debacle of 2019 with time capsules and stuff. Yeah. We learned the hard way. But there's my nephew Connor J, boys and girls. Connor J in the house. Connor J in the house. How you doing, Connor? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, Becky. 7 days is adding dismember and other gore aspects, not really what I'm looking for. Oh, they're trying to be more edgy and trying to, you know, do all the stuff that a lot of the other games do, which I don't understand. I don't understand. 7 days is a lot of good stuff. You know, if you separate the word legend, you get ledge end, which is either a foot or a glute. Ledge end. Legend, wait for it. And watch out for this next part if you're lactose intolerant. I can't even say it. If you're lactose intolerant because it's dairy. Alright. Screen turn from or frame rate lag. I don't see any of that. Let me look around. I don't see that. I'm looking at my stream on my computer. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Willis? What are you talking about, Willis? I request the highest of 5s, and I'm not going to put my arm down until I get it. Oh, an earlier comment. Oh, okay. My Long Dark on PS4 Pro is broken. The performance is bad. Oh, that's what you're talking about. I started just sitting outside on PV on a Pilgrim Run, and my new Snowwalker progress went up a ton. I just need to do it more. There you go. There you go. Not a leg. That thing that helps you walk. A ledge. A ledge. We're trying to make a new game. Kind of reminds me of a certain game that had new technology, so they started to modify the game. I'm looking at you, Cyberpunk. Yeah. I didn't understand the new badges they put in the game. The coffee thing, the snares, they're just so useless. We only use Fire Master and Cold Fusion anyways. Yeah, I never used Fire Master myself, but yeah, the new badges were interesting. I mean, they put them in there. I mean, I don't even think I've ever even got the I don't think I ever even got I haven't even got the Expert Trapper. I haven't even got Expert Trapper, so I was like, nah, I don't care about Expert Trapper. I'm never gonna trap animals anyway. Less salty Sunday, my friends. Less salty Sunday. Sorry, it was too lateral. So what? Actually, can we do anything else while we're sitting here? I mean, we're just sitting here doing nothing. I can't. Both of those books absolutely suck.
Tired. I could just lay down right here.
I know you could, buddy, but it's just okay. I guess we travel at night. We travel at night, boys and girls. Snares are underrated, in my opinion. Like later on, you can have a ton of food otherwise, but other ways. But more food is always good. Yeah, I never went for snares. For me, snares were never snaring rabbits. I just rather bonk them in the head with rocks and get the few rabbits I need, and then I just kind of go from there. But yeah, I very rarely, if ever, snare rabbits. It's just something I don't do. Mark Wars has been following for 10 seconds. He got a Connor J follow in. Oh, it's an Aurora. It's an Aurora, boys and girls. Smash open a couple of these here. This is the problem doing this run too. If you waste too much time, you start running out of food very quickly. Very quickly, you start running out of food. Well, Mark Ward, good to have you here, my friend. Good to have you here. Glad you've joined the Ath Pack officially.
No power in the verse can stop me.
BK. Oh, you guys. You guys. BK, thank you for the follow, too. Yeah, I just don't... In Interloper, I just don't find hanging around waiting for rabbits to be very effective for me. I'd rather just go and get things. Might have an Aurora bear, boys and girls. If a regular bear wouldn't be bad enough, we might have an Aurora bear. Hey, yeah, you're a mod already. Look at that. DWD DW, how you doing, my friend? Hello, hello. I don't know if the Aurora bear is afraid of fire. That's an interesting question to pose. Hello. Follow hype. Oh, jeez Louise. Oh, God. My bubbles. King of Hearts.
Traveling at night. Let's do this.
Traveling at night. Let's do this. Thank you, King of Hun, for the $5 dono. Appreciate that very, very much. Okay. Ooh. We'll do a dance here in a second. Let me just get up here real quick.
No power in the verse
Our
can
character's
stop me.
dancing. Dance is not a good thing to have right now, my friend. Alright, there we go. We're safe. There we go. No, I'm not fighting wolf. Yeah, when you do a dance in the middle of us doing something like that, it's not going to go over well. Thank you, Connor J, for the bear. Whoa! Bear Apocalypse. I almost fell off a cliff because I was looking at chat. Hey, how you doing there, Mandy, Candy, Super Sunday? I am not fighting wolves today, no. No wolf fighting today. No wolf fighting. We're going for the... We spawned here in Ash Canyon. We are going for the... we're going for the backpack as well as the crampons before we get out of the zone.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
I had the bear just lay down there mid-walk. There's a mountaineering rope right here. Nice. That's the rope we need. That was a nice find. Mid-walk, go to sleep, snoring loud as heck. Didn't care how close I got. He was a sleepy boy. Sometimes the bears get sleepy. Sometimes the bears get a little sleepy. And that's it. Oh, we're just going up here, and we're just gonna chill out for a second. Go over here. I guess I don't need the rock out.
Goddamn freezing.
There's not gonna be any rabbits out during this aurora. Wouldn't it be great if we could get like a... Oh. Alright. I'm so confused. How did a fish... How did this fish... I don't know what's going on, Atheenon. I was swimming away down there, and all of a sudden I'm up here on a cliff. How did I get up onto the cliff, Atheenon? The cliff is way up too high for me to have been fished up here. So someone would have had to carry me all the way up here. All the way up here. From the fishing hole. It doesn't make any sense. How did I get up here? Please help me, Atheenon. I'm so sad. Oh, he's very sad. But we're going to help him out. We're going to eat him up for him. Wow, that's weird. I've never found a fish up here. I've never found a fish. Dropped out of a plane. Maybe it's one of those, you know how frogs can sometimes get sucked up into the clouds and then they drop out as like little frogs raining down from the sky. Maybe that's what happened. As a little baby fish, his egg got sucked up into the clouds and he grew into a big fish until he was too heavy for the clouds to support anymore, and then he fell out of the sky. That's my tall tale. That's my tall tale. You could watch 12 hours of dead animal puppet theater. Maybe a bear brought him up, dropped him when he found something more tasty. Probably. Maybe that's why I was next to a campfire. He found a human there and he's like, this human looks way tastier. Way tastier than this fish I got. Lots more meat on his bones. Now, you guys will have to help me find out where the stem is up here. I heard there's a stem up here. God, all this birch and maple, and I have nothing to cut it down with. Damn you, game. Summit fish, Billy, I know. Oh, like Billy the Summit fish? Oh, I know the fish you're talking about. Yes, Billy the Summit fish. I don't have the crampons yet. No, that's where I'm heading. That's where we're heading right now. We're heading to the gold mine and the crampons. Cramp on. Cramp off. Cramp on. Cramp off. The cramper. That's what we're doing right now. And I got a frostbite wrist, so we need to stop up here. Yeah, I've never found a bear coat up here. I've never found the mysterious stem in the snow up here. I've never found any of those things. Oh, jeez Louise. I've never found any of those things up here. Mark Wars gifting out the gifted sub to Mrs. Honeypot. Oh, Mark Wars.
Tier 1 sub to Mrs. Honeypot.
Mark Wars, thank you for gifting out a tier 1 sub to Mrs. Honeypot. Over 100 people in chat. What is going on? Holy macaroni. That's okay, you'll guide me to it. Sweet. Let's go get a Hadrian moment. Let's go get a Hadrian moment, boys and girls. Oh, look at that. Look at that. So beautiful. Take a little picture. Take a little picture. The view is insane. That is an insane view right there.
Too much stuff to carry.
Especially with the aurora going on. Were you trying to scare me off the bridge? Mysterious stem in the snow. Is what really useful, OP list? Oh, the crampons? Oh yeah, the crampons are actually pretty useful. The crampons are actually pretty dang cool. We'll come right now and do it. Yeah, I don't even know where the bear coat's supposed to spawn. I hear it's like somewhere in here somewhere. Firing up Long Dark now on day 100, going to CH to get PV and Summit. Then join me in AC. Nice, nice, nice. See, I don't know where it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be right here. Well, I did not get it. And then supposedly the stem is like up here near this next cave, which we're just gonna go chillin' for a minute and get warmed up. Give you guys night vision so you can see a little bit better. Look to the left when I get up here. Like the left right in here. Or the left up closer to the cave. Already passed it? Oh my god. Who would look? Why would they leave an emergency stem there? Why would they leave an emergency stem there? Children, let me ask you this. Why would they leave an emergency stem there? What? There's no reason. No reason. Wow, this has a very, this cave has a very deep back part to it. Emergency stems grow out of rocks. I guess you and me are doing the same thing. Oh wait, I would never have found that.
Come on, little fire.
That's not someplace I would look for a stem. I guess I can turn off night vision for you. Have you ever tried to with the retro filters? No. Well, I did try it. I didn't like it. I tried it. I didn't like it. Beatrice Beans, how you doing? Throw that on there. Throw the fur on there. Throw some of our 70 sticks on there. I tried it and I didn't like it very much. It was not my thing. Ooh, look at that fish we can cook up. We got a fish, boys and girls. How'd that happen? Yeah, they're kind of cool looking, but I wouldn't really play the game on them. It has been a while, though. Yeah, but that's cool. It's always cool to have you come by and hang out with us. We never, ever, 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 ever sad to see people here, so. All right, let's do a couple more rose hips. Gonna go watch Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix. Order of the Phoenix? Randomly dumps a fish on me. Yum, yum, yum. It's a fish. Well, that doesn't sound good. Oh, jeez Louise. Duke just gifted Beatrice Beans a tier 1 sub. Duke's 15th gift sub in the channel. Beatrice, welcome back into the app pack officially. Officially. I'm just gonna drink down a couple teas. Pick up my pot. We have a rope on us, so once we drop that, we'll be very light. And we're gonna go. And we're going. I have no way to sleep right now, boys and girls. We need to do this. We have to go. We have to go. It was written resubbed. Yeah, well, that's probably what it was, Opulus. Probably what it was. There was a lot of very, very generous people gifting out subs the other day. Or the last month. And you were probably one of the lucky recipients of a gift. It was like 6 months ago. Oh, well, there you go. Probably that's what it was. All right, we're just going down. We're going down to the gold mine, people. We're getting low on food. We have no way to sleep. I can't even grab that wood because we just have to go. If I stop here, I'd never get my stamina back. I have no coffee or anything. We basically have to mountain goat in a blizzard. Which I've done before in this zone. It's not fun. Thank you, XCal84 for the follow there. I appreciate that very much. All right. Down to the bottom we go. Hi ho, hi ho, hi ho. We got frostbite. It's only at 36%. It's fine. It's gonna be fine.
What a nice bear.
What a nice bear. What a nice bear. He was a nice bear. Wow. I'll give you guys night vision so you can see a little bit more in here.
So cold.
I know, buddy.
Just don't
I know, bud. I know. It's very tragic. Usually nothing in this, but there we go. Do I have tea? I have a tea on me right now, but I don't have any to take. But it doesn't matter because we're going inside here, so. We're going inside here, so. That was our goal anyways, to get to the gold mine. And now that we're in the gold mine, we're golden. Take my shoes and my socks off, because otherwise they'll even get wetter once we travel onto the water. Got another hat. There we go, little pork and beans. Little deal in there. No. Luckily there's a bed in here, so we don't have to worry about that. Ooh, I'm gonna be cold. Oh, he didn't do his He didn't scream out in terror. He didn't scream out in terror. He was gonna scream out in terror there. I was gonna be like, no. So, did the update bring changes to survival? Yes, it did. You can now climb with lit torches, and they'll still be lit on the other side. And you can climb with weapons out, and they will still be lit. They will still be out when you get to the top of the rope. or bottom of the rope, whichever way you were going. So yeah, there's definitely been some changes. And night vision is now off. The wolf AI seems to have been messed with again. It does definitely seem to be messed with again. Yep, there's going to be a new region. It's already out in story mode. It's called Black Rock. Black Rock region. It has Black Rock Prison in it. So if you want to check out the region, you can go check it out. And see what it's all about. And that'll be probably in survival mode later this year. God, I hope I get a sewing kit. Let's go check this dude out first. Clutching his pearls there. Clutching his pearls! So, yep, new region is going to be out. All right, so we'll get all the miscellaneous things here.
I can always use more food.
46%. There's his notebook page. You can read that. He was going to try to get to Wolf's Jaw and head home, but he never did. Technical backpack, very nice. It'll give us 5 extra kilos, boys and girls. And the crampons, very nice again. Less sprains, travel more confidence over weak ice, and rope climbing drains less stamina. So both of those are very, very nice. Very nice. How am I doing on water? I probably should start a little bit of a fire here. Feels like they messed with the save system this update too. My Stalker game crashed when I worked my way into Ash Canyon, and when I reloaded, I was all the way back at the PV farmhouse where it started my session. Oh, really? Is that on PC? Is that on PC Digi, or is that on Xbox, PC, or Xbox or PlayStation? I've been hearing of some issues with Xbox and PlayStation, so I haven't heard of that on PC though yet. So PC via the Microsoft Store. Oh, so not through Steam though. So that's not a Steam issue that you were having. Just eat that before I go to bed. Having problems too. Yeah, not Steam. Okay, because Steam does auto updates. It saves a lot of stuff to the cloud, and maybe there's just something going on.
Just lay down.
Maybe there's something going on with the saves.
Have a little sleep, right?
Via the Microsoft Store. I don't know. Like I was saying earlier, I'm not the tech support you're looking for. So I don't know. I guess we could risk it. We could risk it for the biscuit. See if we can get a save point forced here and see if it actually saves to it. Makes me a little nervous, but because usually when you sleep, it gives you a save point. You have to watch the film, Miss Sunnypot. Have fun. See, it says it's saving right there. Good night, Mrs. Honeypot. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we got a save right there. I'm gonna quit out. This could just be risking everything. Go to survival mode, load, you run fun. No, it looks like it saved fine for me. Nope, it saved fine. I'm right where I was, so no, I haven't experienced that yet myself, so I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Except we are running out of food very quickly. And we need some cattails, boys and girls. We need some cattails. And it could have been because the game crashed. I don't know. But see, the game should save every time you zone. Like when you zone from one place to another, the game auto saves. When you sleep or pass time, the game should be grabbing an autosave at that point as well. So I don't know. Feed, hey, happy Sunday to you too, my friend. So yeah, I'm not sure why it would do that. Other than it could possibly be attached to the Microsoft Store. I've never had anything attached to the Microsoft Store right now, so. I'm reinstalling game to right now to PS4 Pro. The frame rate was choppy and laggy. Like the screen tearing, so hopefully it'll be fine after that. There's actually been no hot fixes to this game since it was updated on the 6th. Now this is the cool part, boys and girls. Climb. Down we go.
Getting dark out here.
And our torch is still lit.
Time to look for shelter.
This is so hard to get back onto. I always crouch here because I don't want to fall off. What the heck is going on right now? Can I reach the rope? Game? Game? Why can't I reach the rope? Wow, that's a glitch. That's a bug. I guess we're mountain goating down the rest of the way. Guess we're mountain goating down the rest of this sucker. Guess don't get off that rope, boys and girls. Don't get off that rope, because you're doomed if you do. This will get us down to that corner there. Yeah, I know. Wrist sprain, I know. Okay, no, now I can. Thanks. Now I can interact with the rope. Gee, thanks. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Now I can interact with the freaking game. Now I can interact with it. You gotta crouch. You have to crouch the whole time. There is no trick other than crouching. Crouch, crouch, crouch. And you'll survive.
I'll be hungry later.
Not that hungry. You crouch and you look for the angles on the walls. You move from one wall to the other. You sometimes have to jump from one wall to another, so you have to stand for a brief moment, run and jump.
Anything.
Basically do like a game jump. To get over to one wall from another wall sometimes. The Deadpool, is it the Deadpool? I think the Deadpool, yeah, the Deadpool is crazy, man. He'll do these crazy, like, jump from one wall to another, and you're like, oh my god, you're gonna fall, and he doesn't fall. Then he crouches back down and does his thing. What is this? Oh. Interesting. Oh great, so the moose is down here too. He's like standing right in my way. Oh God! You're trying to get on the log down there? That's what I was gonna try to do, yeah. Ah!
Fingers feel numb.
Hey, you better run away, buddy. Good God, man. Wow. He's like just waiting for me. He's like, hello, Atheenon. How are you doing today? Sure, I'm glad to have you come along and hang out with me. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Dang. Freaking moose. Yeah, it is a freaking moose. No, don't run over there, Mr. Moose. I need to go that way. No, 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 no.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Now we gotta go through wolf-ridden, terrible country. I can't even remember where there's mushrooms around here. I have no antibiotics. No, I do have antibiotics. Okay, so I can eat the bad food if I want to. Okay. This is the hardest part about getting out of this zone. Is getting down here after you got all that good stuff. No moose stomp. No moose stomp.
That's a moose, guys.
That's a moose, guys. That's a
moose right there.
That's a moose. All right, let's see if we can use this torch here at some point. We're gonna have wolves coming. Luckily, the wind is blowing towards us. This is the one time I like walking into the wind because the wolves... Oh, geez Louise. I have, like, crappy cans of sardines. Okay, we survived one can. That's good. Because the wind blowing into us means that the wolves will not smell us as quick. Makes it rather hard to light torches, but... to save my chaos. Save our sprint. Save our sprint. Imagine if all wolves in Long Dark were timber wolves. Oh, that'd be just horrible. That would be horrifying. No, there's no wolves here yet, my friend. Nice try. Nice try, but there's no wolves here. I know that. I'm just sneaking up this way. Just keep my sprint in check. Okay, sprint's almost full. No wolves here yet. I hadn't crossed the line yet. Hadn't crossed the line yet. I was listening. I was listening very hard. Alright. Alright, here we go. I hear them down there. They're down there. Hate that I can't see him. Good Lord.
I need to find food.
Oh, shush, Will. You just need to, like, live through this. Food is the least of your worries right now, buddy. Believe me. Food is the least of your concerns right now. Peace! Peace out, brothers! Peace out, my wolfy brothers. Oh god, look at those green eyes.
If I don't rest soon, I'm gonna faint.
Woo. Oh, jeez. We just made it inside just in time. Holy crap. Oh my god. Deep breaths. Deep breaths, Atheenon. Deep breaths. You're fine now. You're fine now. You're inside. The worst is over. The worst part is over. You're fine. Okay. Fine. If we get food poisoning, it's fine. We'll suffer through. We didn't get any food poisoning. We have the iron stomach will. We did not get the food poisoning. I saw my bed there for a second. There's the bed. There's the bed. Oh,
sit. Good dog.
woo! Old Lady Van, hello, hello. Who donated the sub to you? I'm not sure who donated the sub to you. You can look in your subscriptions area, and then at the top there will be a couple tabs. You can look at the tab that says gifted sub, and you can click on that, and you can see who gifted you a sub. I do not have much food, so we have to leave. Bye-bye, my friend. I salute you. Firehead. Firehead man, I salute you. You are awesome and amazing. But we must go. We must go. I must find some stones, though. I need some stones. Where are the stones? The crows are definitely a different sound now. I mean, I don't think it's a bad sound. I mean... Wow, I'm finding no rocks in here at all. Ah, there's some rocks. Okay. Woo! Woo! Hail nuggets! Yeah, we're doing some of this. I have flipper music playing in the background. Listening to you play is actually kind of calming.
I could eat anything right now.
I don't know if I call myself calming, but I'll take it. Too windy to light a torch. Of course it is. Of course it's too windy to light a torch when I'm going into the most dangerous area for wolves right now. Of course it is!
Cold is making my head feel thick. Damn, I'm freezing.
Take care of that real quick. Nice! Well, welcome back, Owl Nuggets. Oops, that wasn't good.
Come on.
Actually, you know what? We could probably skate by these wolves here. The wolves do not like the shadow. Once you get past the shadow, you're pretty good. Unless they change that. Let's see. Oh, the wolves now come into the shadow. The wolves are no longer shadow bound. Get out of here, you dirty mongrel. You dirty stinking mongrel. It used to be they couldn't go past the shadow. It's kind of cool that they can now. We've found out something new, boys and girls. The wolves can move past the shadow. Oh, I have never seen this body here. And a backpack with it.
Better take this
I
food.
have never seen that body there. What? How is that even possible? That is cool. That's what I love about new zones, finding new stuff that I can go, oh my god! Oh my god! Remembering how bad I am at navigation in this game, thought I was going to be going to Trappers and Mystery Lake, once found myself at the dam. It was always amazing to see other players know where they're going. Well, I've played a lot of hours. Yeah, 2 food in there too, which is awesome. Which is awesome. And one of them's ketchup chips, which makes it even more awesome. We'll down those ketchup chips right now, baby. I've never seen it there, Mark Wars. I've never gone over there and got it. I never heard crows there, though, either before, so... It may just be that I have not had it there. Like, I've never got a bearskin... People have got bearskin coats in this zone. I have never, ever got a bearskin coat in this zone. Ever. It's never happened for me. The game just doesn't love me. The game gives me so much, but it does not give me bearskin coats. Wow, that cattail got frozen underwater. The Long Dark loves you too. My first spawn in AC got a bearskin coat, and I have yet to see one since. Doesn't sound too off the norm. You get it the first go around, and then you're like, I've never seen one again. What do we have? Cloth, we got sticks. Okay, perfect. Perfect. We got plenty of fuel. Now you gotta be careful because there's wolves in here and there's a moose that's over in that direction. So, but I need the cattails because I need food. Food we are running a wee bit on the low side of, so... And this zone has a crap ton of cattails. We'll probably be overloaded with cattails by the time we get done. I dropped my cattail. I dropped my freaking cattail! Dropped it. Oh, hold on. Yeah, you can't put links in the chat. It may not even been a link. But if it thinks it's a link, it times people out. So it's nothing against you, OP List. Nothing against you. It's just the bot protecting the channel. Oh, it was a link? Yeah, unless you're a sub. If you're not a sub, you can pass the link to BK. He can put it up for you, or you can just ask for permission and we can permit you. So, but yeah, I was having real problems, OP List, now that my channel's gotten a little more large, of having random bots just coming by and spamming my channel with links. Which you think that Twitch would be more concerned about that, or more interested in making sure that doesn't happen to people's channels, but no. They don't. I'm gonna find a nice little place here. Oh, and then I went and did that. That's great.
Looks like it worked.
Looks like it worked. I'm hoping, probably foolishly hoping, that the game will let me put a snow shelter right here. Oh. I saw a spot. This is why snow shelters are so frustrating. You saw the green there for a second, right? That's the one spot that I can put it in. The one spot I can put it in. Probably won't see my fire.
So hungry in my life.
Wow. All right. Let's build... Oh, I didn't want to take another torch. Let's build up the campfire just a little bit more. A bunch of our sticks. Okay, well, I don't know if that fire is going to last for very long, but... yeah. Let's gonna do a couple things. I need to eat some food. I need to get warmed up. I already got warmed up. Eat some food. Healed some frostbite. That was the other thing. Spamming the button to build work? Yes, it would. But sometimes you want to, like, move it as well. But that's pretty much, yeah. The placement of... The placement of snow shelters is a big frustration of mine. Big frustration of mine. Oh, great. So it burned our fire. It blew our fire out. It blew our frickin' fire out. But I think it blew it out, but it didn't. I don't think it's like permanently going out. See, this is where a fire breaker would be nice, because I could put a little shield on one side, just to stop the wind from blowing in on it. It'd be super cool. Be super cool. But, you know, no. Well, I don't mind that you can't build them on ice, but when it's just... Basically, what stops them from being built on most snowy areas is not that you couldn't build one there. It's just that it graphically glitches with other stuff in the game. It glitches stuff out. And that's the part that's frustrating. Because I hate not being able to build it because of a glitch. Because the ground is just a little bit off. It's not even really that much off. It's just a teeny tiny bit off. So it glitches and it goes, nope, you can't build it. Let's see, can we make any... Yeah, I can prepare a rose hip here. And there goes my fire. Wow. My fire just keeps getting blown down. Wolf just came and stole a whole bag of moose quarter. Yes, they will do that. If you're standing nearby that, and they have come there to get you, and you drop the quarter bag, they will pick it up and take it. They will do that. Yep, that is their MO. Now, if there's no wolves attracted to you, and you just drop one by a house or something, they won't just come by and randomly take it. The only time they take it is if you are there and they sense you and they're like, oh, there's somebody over here. But yeah, they've always done that. Same thing with meat too. Meat and guts. They'll be little thieves if they're coming for you. Do you think that when Blackrock comes to survival would be a good place to set up a main base? Well, Samuel, I don't main base anywhere, period. The idea of Long Dark and main base doesn't really jive with me. Long Dark is about exploration for me. I don't intend to ever main base anywhere. If I main base anywhere in the world, it's usually at the Carter Hydro Dam. That's where I dump most of my stuff, and that's about it. But Blackrock, no. Blackrock's going to be out in one of these external areas, so I don't think it's going to be like a good... I mean, it'll be a good place to have some stuff. I usually set up little mini bases all over the game on any Interloper run. That way I don't have to worry about going from one place to another with a lot of stuff on me. But yeah, I don't really look at the game as a main base type of game. Main base type of games are games like Subnautica and The Forest, where you set up a main base and then you go explore from there. The Long Dark to me is more of a, you go and explore and you leave little things behind for yourself, but you don't ever really stop and stay in one place for very long. But that's just me. That's just me. Other people can do all sorts of stuff if they want to. But yeah, I mean, it seems like a pretty cool zone, though. Seems like a pretty cool zone. Wow, it's actually not that bad in here. We might be able to get a little bit of sleep and then travel. But I like the Carter Hydro Dam because, honestly, the Carter Hydro Dam sits central to the three branches of the game, which are this direction, and this direction. And there's like a fourth branch off this way, but I don't really count that one because Bleak Inlet sucks. But the Carter Hydro Dam's right here, and you can leave lots of stuff there. It has multiple crafting tables. It to me is always like a cool place to go and leave matches and wood and hides and guts and crafting materials and water, jerry cans, all that sort of stuff. So that's about as main basey as I get. But that's just me. Everybody's got to find their own path in this game, and the thing is, as long as you're playing it, even if you're playing on survival mode, as long as you're playing the Long Dark, you're doing it right. So there's never a wrong way to do it. Never a wrong way to do it. Well, Lady Gamer, old lady fan, we are pretty new to this site as well. Well, I'm not, but I was at one point very new to this site. And it takes a long time. There's a lot of stuff going on the site. And so it takes a long time to kind of get used to all the different things on this site. But it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. And now you're part of our family, so... Bleak Inlet on Interloper is just like to challenge yourself. Yeah, it's not worth the risk. That's the thing, is that there's nothing that I find in Bleak Inlet that I cannot find elsewhere with easier and with less risk to myself. And so for me, that's what it's all about. You have quite a warm cave there. Yeah, that was pretty darn warm. I was trying to get enough energy to come over here and climb up my rope that I dropped. I dropped a rope that goes up to the cabin up over there. There's a storm lantern in here. Yay! Yeah, we dropped a rope over here, so we're gonna go sleep in that house tonight. Long Dark still having performance issues. I've been hearing about problems with the PS stuff, Connor, a bunch, so I don't think you're alone. When should I get well-fed buffer in Interloper? Day 3, and you should never lose it again. Yes, I said that. Day 3 is when you should get the well-fed bonus, and you should never lose it again. Basically, my strategy on any Interloper file, Samuel, is to head directly to an area that has cattails, and never have to lose my well-fed bonus ever again. Yeah, starvation tactic is kind of that's a Connor J thing now. Connor J likes to starve. But honestly, there's enough food in the game, and there's enough places to get cattails early game that you don't need to starve. Because like right now I have 38 cattails on me, and there's more cattails on the way out of the game, on the way out of this zone. And there's more cattails in Timberwolf Mountain, and there'll be more cattails and more food in Pleasant Valley. So I don't think you should have to starve at all. If you do choose to... Oh, look at that! Look at that, we got guts and hides here. What the heck? Look at that, look at us. Look at us, we got guts and hides already here. I don't really think starvation is really a necessary thing any longer in the game. It used to be that there was a lot less resources in the game, and starvation actually worked really well. Especially if you got a really unlucky roll. If you rolled really unlucky and got an unlucky spawn, only found a few cans of food, you kind of hoarded that food until you had to sleep at night. You'd eat it before you slept, and you'd try to get back as much health as you could. With the newer game, there's a lot of cattails and a lot of zones, and I don't really feel the need to starve myself as much as I used to. There are instances where I will get to that point. And usually that's right. Usually that comes right after I've done my first forge run, and I'm coming back to the Carter Hydro Dam, and I'm getting a little low on cattails. I'll make a bow real quick, and I'll run into the ravine and shoot a few deer. Or I may risk it and go shoot a bear and risk the intestinal parasites. I've done that before. Yeah, DG, I don't know why, or Digi, I don't know why they don't let you get progress on your feats in custom games. Yeah, the badges and the feats. I don't like it. I mean, honestly, it's like, okay, so I can go grind on Pilgrim and get my feats, and go cry. I can grind on Pilgrim and get my feats. Oh, I got a lantern. Or I can actually have fun on Stalker, but it's not that challenging. Or I can go to Interloper and it's too much. It's like, I don't know. I wish they gave feat progress on custom games. Because really, honestly, if you want to play an easy mode, just go play Pilgrim. If they're afraid of people like making the game too easy to just get the feats done with, it's like, well, you can play Pilgrim. I mean, that's basically what Pilgrim is. Why do they worry about it, I guess? It's almost difficult to make it meaningfully easier than Pilgrim, yeah. But do cattails respawn? No, they do not respawn. But, Samuel, there is over 1,000 cattails in the game. I can say that with pretty great confidence. Especially with the addition of Ash Canyon. Ash Canyon alone probably has at least 100 plus cattails in just this zone. Hush River Valley has 100 plus cattails in just that zone. There's cattails in pretty much every zone except Desolation Point. Crumbling Highway doesn't have cattails. Winding River does have some. The Ravine does have some. Pleasant Valley, Timberwolf, Ash Canyon all have some. Mystery Lake has them. Forlorn has a lot of them. Broken Railroad has a bunch. Mountain Town has a ton. Hush River Valley has a ton. Bleak Inlet has a few. Coastal Highway has some going up the river. So yeah, I mean, there's lots of cattails. Lots of cattails in there. But yeah, Interloper, the higher plant spawns. Nope, Interloper doesn't have higher plant spawns. Actually, it's like medium plant spawns. You have to actually turn it down from the higher ones you get in other stuff. I actually did that already, and that was before Hush River Valley and some of the other ones were out, so it was actually not, and it wasn't that hard. I got to day. My goal was to get to day 60, eating no animal stuff at all, nothing with meat. Total vegetarian run. We could eat tomato soups. We ate tomato soups. Tomato soups were okay and peaches were okay. But those only last for so long. But I sort of did like that already. I had somebody ask me to do a crafted only clothing run, and I did that already too. So. Crafted only clothing was actually pretty fun. We actually rocked that pretty hard, so. I heard you can just skimper on down here. I heard you can actually get back up this if you're cool. If you're one of the cool kids, I heard you can actually come back up this. There's like a way back or something. Like a way back playback or something. I did the Nomad challenge naked. Yep, did naked Nomad. That wasn't too hard. Naked Nomad was actually kind of fun. Let's go grab a few more cattails and get the heck out of this zone. It's the Bitter Marsh. I love this zone, though. I'm just gonna say right now, Ash Canyon is a great zone. Well, he was wearing his undies, but I can't do anything about that. Interloper plant spawns are actually set too low on Oh, it's too low. Okay. Yeah, he cheats. He cheats. He didn't want the twigs and berries getting cold. Yeah, the spot up under the waterfall. Yeah. Gotta be very careful picking these sticks up. I do not have a fire striker yet. I'm gonna follow the river just to get some cattails if I can. AC is a great zone. Just with all the different levels, there's places I haven't even been in this zone. Oh yeah, well, and what makes Ash Canyon such a great start is you exit into Timberwolf, you even get more gear, you then exit into Pleasant Valley, you do the plane crash, draft dodger's cabin, onto the farmhouse, do the runaround. You got several spawn points in Pleasant Valley to get a bedroll. The hardest part is just being able to live in Ash Canyon without a bedroll. Because you're not going to get a bedroll here. There is no bedroll that's in this zone. So make sure you get cloth, make sure you get sticks, so you can build yourself some snow shelters if you need them. But it's not that bad. Patatas. Welcome to the Athpack. Thank you for the follow there, my friend. I appreciate that very, very much. You're now an official card-carrying member of the Athpack. Do you think a procedural map would be nice? Procedural maps would be impossible. Procedural maps would be impossible with this game, the way it's set up now. I wouldn't really care for it, though.
Wait. I'm so cold and warming up again.
I wouldn't really care for it. How long could I survive without map knowledge? I could survive indefinitely without map knowledge. Map knowledge is very key to being able to survive the first days. If you can survive the first days, you can make it through. A lot of map knowledge really helps, and it helps your decisions. But when your decisions are limited and you have no map knowledge, you have to fall back on everything else you do. You have to fall back on gathering your lumber. You have to fall back on making snow shelters. You have to fall back on finding places to hole up and spend the night. You have to fall back on other things. It would just change. It would just change the style of play. I don't think that. Well, I know the procedural maps will never occur in this game. Maybe in the next. Maybe the next game they'll have it. But we did just fine in Black Rock. I had no knowledge of that map. I mean, it's on an easier survival difficulty, of course, but had no knowledge of that. But I could live for quite a while even if I didn't have map knowledge. So that's kind of fun. It was fun. It was fun. It was frosty at the end, a little salty, but there's a lot of things I do in survival that I've just kind of grown accustomed to, like picking up all the cattails. I mean, this right here is my food, and even though I'm freezing cold and getting frostbite, I don't do it. Games Live! Oh man, how you doing, buddy? Well, Games, I'm gonna be doing Icarus next weekend. This was not an Icarus weekend, so I will be doing Icarus next weekend on Saturday, like same bat time, same bat channel. I talked to Cassandra, and she said she'd be interested in doing it too. So if you're up for that, I would definitely love to have you hang with me for a while and have fun. That would be like my dream come true. Cause I love you, bro. But yes, Gameslift is here in channel, boys and girls. Can we get a shout out for Gameslift? For one of my wonderful mods, give Gameslift a shout out. Gameslift is one of the fellow streamers in the long dark, as well as other fun games. I think he was playing Gas Station Simulator, Alan Wake Remastered. He also has been playing some Icarus with me. Oh, we gotta give him another one now, too. There we go. But Gameslift is an amazing streamer. You need to go follow him and check him out. He is awesome. Awesome. What's that there? Oh, my freshly order's here. Hold on a second, boys and girls. I need to go out and grab my freshly order real quick before somebody else in the neighborhood grabs it. I will be right back, and I'll show you what I got this week. Jeez Louise. Put my big ass Freshly box out there. Ugh. Put my big ass Freshly box out there and you leave it right at the edge of the stairs so everybody who walks up can just see it and never, ever, 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 you know, is it safe. Gameslift will always teach you colorful new phrases. By the way, this is my little survival knife that one of the viewers made me. Isn't that cool? All right, let's see what we got. Savor the savings. What's this? Savor the savings. Oh, it's for wine. They're trying to always get me to drink wine. They think I'm a wino or something. It was hand forged, yes. All right, so this week we got the white bean turkey chili bowl. We got the beef burrito bowl, which I'm very excited. I've not tried that one yet. We got the harvest time chicken risotto, which is one of my faves. I love that. The white bean turkey chili bowl, which I really love. The chicken shawarma bowl. I've never had that one before. The chicken shawarma bowl sounds really good. And then the spiced dukkha chicken with cauliflower, tableau, and tahini sauce, which sounds really good too. So those are my 6 meals for the week. Yum! I gotta go throw those in the freezer stuff. Gotta go throw those into the freezer so they don't like thaw out and go bad. So hold on 1 second, boys and girls. Be right back. All right. And that is my Freshly meal. Today, my Freshly meal is going to be my golden oven fried chicken and mash, which is a really good one. Red, you know, it kind of looks like dog food on there, but it's really good. Anywho, is this an ad? And do we have a code? Yes, you do. There is a code, actually. There it is right there. Actually, yes. They're checking the referral. I got to make sure it's still a good referral code. Referral code. Yes, it is. It's still a good referral code. There we go. There you go. So there it is right there. I'm not sponsored by them or anything, but I do use Freshly. I've been using it now for God. I've been getting Freshly meals for like 6 months now, or 4 or 5 months. Hadrian actually introduced me to Freshly. And for me, it's really good because the meals all come pre-made, pre-packaged. I heat them up and I eat them. Because I like to eat. I don't like to cook, but I love to eat. Double checking the code. Oh, well, they come up with, they have different codes all the time, Opulus. They have different codes all the time. So, no, you're not getting hacked. You're not getting hacked. You are not being hacked, my friend. I think I might need to just chill here for a second. Because I think my frostbite and hypothermia aren't too bad. No hackage going on. Maybe a hacky sack, but no hacking. So now we're in Timberwolf Mountain. We are officially out of Ash Canyon, but we did get our crampons as well as our backpack, which gives us a +5, and we also have the well-fed bonus, which gives us another +5. So we're already at the +10. Is it healthier? Does it have a... No, it does not have added chemicals. They're actually... All their meals are very, very good. All their meals are gluten-free. They use all... they don't... Even the meals like the mac and cheese and stuff, they use all brown rice pastas for all of their meals. It has all their meals on their website. You'll see they have all the ingredients and the stuff like that. Pretty much all their stuff is for this golden oven fried chicken and mash. I'll read you the top stuff in it. Ingredients: cauliflower, chicken breast, russet potatoes, brown gravy, which is water and chicken stock, chicken broth, natural flavors, Meyerpock stock, which is carrots, onions, celery juices, gelatin, white wine, tapioca starch.
Thank goodness for that.
Expeller pressed canola oil and sea salt. Sweet potatoes, roasted corn, butter, which is cream, natural flavors, water, half and half, milk cream, cheddar cheese. Some of them are dairy free, but not all of them are. But yeah, they're actually they're very healthy. I would say, I mean, I'm not a health person, but I think they're very healthy. They have a lot of vegetables in them. They have a lot of pastas, which are made out of rice instead of being made out of flour. So all their meals are gluten free, which is kind of important because my friend she has to eat gluten free because of her metabolism, because of her body and stuff. And so for her, it's really good. But yeah. Did you take the long journey to acquire the backpack and crampons on your way out of Ash? Yes, I did. I didn't take the long journey though. I went up and got them, smelly fries, and I went back to the angler's den, and then I exited out that way, because that way I was able to pick up another 65 cattails, which is going to be my main source of food for a while. So yeah, it was very important to my. I was wanting to have my friend try a couple of them, and she's all gluten free, and so I had to make sure. I had to make sure they were gluten free, and all their meals are gluten free. So a bumper crop of cattails, you betcha. Yeah, it does take a little while. Did my fire really get... Are you freaking kidding me? I nestled my fire in here specifically. Alright, we're just going to nurse it through. Adrian's doing good. Adrian's doing good. He was in chat just a little while ago. Let's break down a couple of torches. Fuel up our lantern. But yeah, I quite enjoy Freshly a lot. So for me it's a very good fit because I don't cook. I've never been a cook. I don't like to cook, and it gives me an opportunity to have a good meal that I don't have to prepare. No, he doesn't. Not that I know of. Let's make up one more. You got yours? Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know if Hadrian has his degree or not. So I honestly I couldn't tell you. Looks like they made sticks give you less fire time. 8 to 16. It's only 7 minutes. They used to give like 9. That's weird. I graduated from the three food groups of Taco Bell, Pizza Hut, and McDonald's. Yes, I did. Do I have any? No, I don't have any water pills. No water pills. Hey, we got rid of our, Good God, this thing just keeps kicking my butt. Okay, I'm just going then. Screw this. Screw this stupid fire. This fire got us warmed up, ready to go. Drink a little hot tea on our way out. There we go. There we are. Missed the 4th food group, Sobe. Oh, that's it. That's a very important one. That's a very important food group. The Sobe food group, and I just got myself a fresh one out of the fire. Or out of the fire, out of the fridge. Yep, we're in T-Wolf now. And no, I'm not going for the summit. Summit's garbage compared to what I can get down in Pleasant Valley. The only thing that's good at the summit is the flare gun. flare gun's the only thing that's worth going to summit for at this point. I can get way better stuff with way less a risk to myself going down into Pleasant Valley. Some good old Sobe. We're panting a lot, Will. We're panting a lot. It'll be okay, bud. Just up and over the hill, man. Up and over. And then onto the river, or onto the lake. I was nervous in there because that's where the bear usually is. Now there's usually a few wolves out here, and the bear does wander all the way down to the lake here, so we got to be careful about that. But the nice thing about Crystal Lake, despite the wolves, the nice thing about Crystal Lake is all of the cattails. All of the cattails. What's the best way to get feathers? Leave deer corpses around the world and just go check them. Go check on deer corpses. Also, if you've killed an animal and you go outside and you then go, say you kill a deer and you go inside to get warmed up, and you come back outside and there's feathers around him. Before you harvest the wolf, or before you harvest the animal, take the feathers, pick them up, and then when you harvest it, a lot more some will usually drop once you harvest them. So you can sort of get double feathers. There's no wolves. There's no wolfie here. What are you trying to pull there? Duke, what are you trying to pull there, son? There's no wolfie there. So yeah, one thing you can, the biggest thing you can do is double harvest the corpses that you get. So basically, you harvest them. You have work, school. You have to do schoolwork. No, Nightmare Fox, schoolwork sucks. I never did my schoolwork, so. But look where it got me. Not college educated, nothing. So you know, what can I do? What can I say? I honestly just found school boring, to be honest. School is not for me. School may be for thee, but it's not for me. I tried. Everybody told me I had to go to college. I was like, I don't want to go to college. Okay, I'll go do eeny meeny miny architectural drafting. Woo, baby, there was a nice shot. And so I did eeny, meeny, miny architectural drafting. And that wasn't for me. I hated it. Hated it. Could not stand it. I enjoyed theater. Big shocker. Enjoyed theater, that was fun. But I did not enjoy architectural drafting. Thank God I didn't go into that. Ah! Got him.
Feel my hands.
Got it. Go away, stinky wolves. Close the door. Oh God, of course they have to leave me the hacksaw here. They have to give me the hacksaw.
I could use this.
Oh man, they had to give me the hacksaw. Oh, you little dirty, rotten scoundrels! You give me a hacksaw. You make me want to go do it. Make me want to go do it. Make me want to go do it. I don't want to. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Ma, I don't want it. The class is making me do it. Just ordered a pizza. Which one did you order? A Hawaiian pizza. Hawaiian pizza. I bet you order a Hawaiian. There's probably a... Yeah, there's a jacket under there. Think about the flare gun. I know. That would be so awesome to have this early in the game. I know. I know. I know. Those nice warm gloves. A little ribbity rabbit here to harvest up. Okay, we'll go do it. We'll go to the summit. Oh, dang it, game. I had a perfect plan in mind. I had a perfect plan in mind. I had a plan, boys and girls. I had a plan. I had a plan. And now that plan is just like ruined. Alright, let's see if we can sneak around the wolves here a little bit. There's the other one there. Okay, so let's go over this way first. Usually there's just a couple wolves out here, so if we can get... If they're both over on that quadrant, we can pick up a whole bunch here. Whole bunch of cattails over here. The new plan is better. No! No!
Anything about now.
The new plan is not better. Oh, man. I know. Do it! Do it! Pineapple, pizza, Hawaiian, pineapple. Nice. And ham. Pineapple and ham, yeah. Not my choice of pizza, but hey, you know, if that's what you enjoy, you know, that's what you enjoy, then that's what you enjoy. I will never bash you for enjoying something that you enjoy. I mean, I may disagree, but you know, if you enjoy it, well, you know, you're the one buying it. I'm not gonna eat any of it, so. Pineapple pizza sounds authentic. I learned the whole day long. I hear there's crates on top of the mountain that can be opened with a hacksaw. You do, Kirby? Are you sure? I've heard that rumor too, Kirby. I don't know if I believe it or not. I don't know if I believe that rumor or not. It may just be a rumor. It may just be a rumor. You can neither confirm nor deny. Now they're coming back over this way. Trolly little wolves. Hey, buddies, I'm picking up these cattails. You're just going to let me do it. So don't worry about it. It's going to be fine. Let's see. So we're up to, what, 100 cattails now? All right. All right. All right. I'm good. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Let's make it 103. Make it 103 cattails.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Bye-bye. One less wolf. 1 hour till pizza's delivered. Very nice. There's a wolf way over there. I'm hoping he doesn't go after my deer or my rabbit. He might, though. I guess if he does, it's not the end of the world. Alright, I think we got all the cattails except the ones directly around that. So let's go get those. Have you noticed what changes have I noticed? The wolves are acting really weird. You can now climb with a lit torch, and when you get to the top, you get a lit torch out. I have no idea what you're talking about, Iced Out. Icebox something. I have no idea what that is. But yeah, you can carry a torch up a rope, and it's lit when you get off the rope. That's kind of cool. You can do the same thing with weapons. If you're carrying a weapon when you get off the rope, that you're still carrying that weapon. Gear. And now that torch thing also applies to those little walls that you have to climb as well. So the walls that you used to have to throw the torch up and then climb up the wall, and then you can pick your torch up again. You don't have to do that.
I'm so tired.
Could you try sleeping when you're fully rested? I noticed the banner across the top isn't appearing anymore. Also, you are too full to eat anymore. Oh. Huh. Finally got rid of broken ribs? Nice. Nice. Now it's time to partay. It's a very odd door. We don't question it, Duke. We don't question it. Confirm sleeping is normal. You cannot sleep if fully rested. Same with thirst, unsure about hunger. Yeah, see, I never eat my. Yeah, look at that. 100. We got 111. 111 freaking cattails, boys and girls. 111 freaking cattails. Now, the good news is we also have quite a bit of cloth. We got 7 cloth. Wow, we don't have quite a bit, actually. We have 7 freaking cloth. Can I make more cloth? Can I break down some clothing we're not wearing? No, because we're pretty much wearing everything. You know, we'll be able to break down some clothing when we get to the first set of crates. We'll be able to break down some clothing then. So that'll be fine. That'll be fine. So I'm actually going to repair this up if I can. Oh no, did I ruin... Oh, I ruined my rabbit meat. I feel so bad. I forgot it takes so long to do that. Gotta take so long to do that. Gosh dang it. Dag nabbit Atheenon. You silly goose. I know, I killed that rabbit for nothing. Killed that rabbit for nothing. I heard there's a time bonus for fire outdoors. Work in buildings where you don't have a loading screen. No, this fire will last exactly... This fire will last exactly as long as it has on it. Have you ever been to North Korea? No. Generally, blah, blah, blah. Thank you for the facepalm. Yeah, I deserve that. Fires outside last longer. Now, in a building like this, they don't. If you need a bandage, go to the trailer in Black Rock. Yeah, the Forever Bandage trailer. Now, see, I'm gonna cook that. Take that torch there. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit right now, boys and girls, because we're gonna sleep 10 hours, which is probably not the smartest thing to do, but we're gonna do it anyway. What were the impressions of Black Rock? I love the map, Stewie.
No
The
power
map
in the
is
verse can
really,
stop
really
me.
good. The map is really, really cool. And I really appreciate what they've done with the map. Now, the story mode itself was kind of meh. It was okay. Zeldon, thank you for the follow there. I appreciate that very much, my friend. Bandage is an antiseptic for everyone. I like the map, though. The map I really enjoyed. So the map I give big thumbs up to. The story mode itself left me a little bit triggered at times, I guess, is a good way to put it. The region was great, though. I thought the region was really well done. I'm excited. I am excited to play. I'm excited to play survival mode in it. I really, truly am. Leave a couple of those here. Let's leave the kit here. Our hacksaw's at 90%, so we shouldn't need to repair it. We'll leave that there. Leave some feather there. Leave a couple of those there. God, why couldn't I have had that hacksaw earlier? I could have been hacksawing down stuff left and right and right and left. That would have been great. Yeah, I would never play co-op mode. I would never. That's co-op mode for Long Dark. In my opinion, co-op Long Dark is an absolute abomination. And I would never play it. Never. It's not what the Long Dark is about. The Long Dark is not about playing with friends. You can go play Raft, you can go play the Forest, you can go play a bazillion other survival games with friends. Yeah, it's just my opinion. It's just my opinion. But there's a bazillion other survival games to play with friends. The Long Dark is about the aloneness. The Long Dark is about depending on nobody but yourself for your survival. You don't have friends who can go hunting for you and bring you food. You don't have somebody building you a shelter. You don't have somebody, taking care of a bear. But yeah, I would never. I don't like the idea of a co-op Long Dark. And luckily, Raph's already come out and said he's never going to make Long Dark co-op officially. So maybe their next game will have a co-op feature, but not this one. Thank God. Oh, no. If Hinterland officially released it, I would still say, no. I will never play co-op Long Dark. Ever. Not going to happen. It just, to me, is the antithesis of what this game is about. This game is not, for me, about playing with other people. This game is about me surviving and struggling and overcoming the struggles on my own and not having anybody else to depend on other than myself. So... yeah, it does, and I totally agree with him. It goes against the point of the Long Dark. It really does. I mean, honestly, as much as I enjoy some of the characters, the NPCs in the story mode, I would not want to see those characters brought over, to survival mode. I wouldn't want to see NPCs in survival mode. It destroys the to me it destroys the idea and the feel of the game. But that, but that's the thing. It's my opinion. That's all it is. I'm just, I'm just speaking as for my own self. And honestly, if somebody wants to play the Long Dark in co-op, go for it. There's nothing I could, I think it's an abomination, but I would never stop anybody else from doing it if it makes them happy. If it makes you happy, go for it. It's not hurting me. I mean, I'd never play it that way, but it's not hurting me, ultimately. So, if you played co-op, eat steal kimmies and one's Tinder and drink all the tea. I'm just wondering, like, with a co-op, how you're going to handle animals. Because right now, the basic idea is that if you attack a bear, that bear will charge you. Well, with the second person in the game, what happens if that bear's charging you because you attacked it, and then a second person attacks it? Is the bear going to change and go after that second person? Or is he going to continue to come to you, allowing the second person to just pelt him with arrows or gunshots until it's dead? Either way, it seems a little... It seems wrong. Either way. Seems a little wrong either way. But it's, again, it's something that I'll never have to worry about, so... Yeah, split. You'd have to. I think much like I think Catherine, much like Raft does it. You would have to basically set your food to cook. You could not speed time up to cook things, and you would have to decide. Both of you would have to lay down to sleep at the same time to actually, and then you'd have to. You both have to choose. Say we're going to sleep for 8 hours, or something like that. So I think they could probably resolve the time part of it. But yeah, it'd be very interesting to see how that worked. Very interesting. And I don't know exactly how that would work. I mean, we don't ask or answer those questions on this stream, Iced Out. Being vaccinated or not vaccinated is a personal decision every person has to make. And I'm not going to judge somebody one way or the other on it. So, we don't ask that on this channel. Period. At that point, wouldn't you just make more sense to play a game designed for co-op? Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, Iced Out. Okay, I'm gonna time you out, my friend, because yeah, like I said, we don't talk about that stuff on channel. Period. We don't talk about that stuff on channel. Period. None. Anyway. If you want to talk about that stuff, there's 1,000 other channels you can go to that are going to give you the pros and cons, that are going to trigger you, that are going to make you... It triggers me seeing people talk about it. I just don't want to deal with it. I just don't want to deal with it. No, this is a new start. Brand new start. My patience runs thin sometimes, Stewie. But I sometimes am a patient person. But that's the last warning, Iced Out. That's the last time. Please, no more. Okay, we're playing a game. We're playing a game, my friend. That's what we're doing right now.
You can hear
Intoxicating mating call. Teacup! Ow!
Hurts. Ah, damn, that smarts.
By the way, I think somebody asked how old I am. I'm 51. I'm 51. Turned 51 this year. The big 5-1. I already passed the 5-0. Hawaii 5-0. I'm already down with. No idea how you do it. Some days, Mark Force, I have no idea how I do it either. Some days I have no idea either, so.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
let's go, baby. Let's go. Would have denying that he's 70. I warned you about the bow. It sucks so badly now. Yes, it does. The bow sucks really bad. I look like I'm 42. God, I can't even remember 42. I can't even remember 42. Nope, we're in Timberwolf Mountain. We're heading to the summit. Heading to the summit.
Too cold to think.
Why, what did they do to the bow? Oh, that was a long time ago. Gosh, why is that not working? I'm trying to mod Steely. Why is that not working? Do I have to do... Oh, do I have to capitalize it? There we go. No. Damn it. I misspelled it. Dag nabbit. Dag nabbit misspelling stuff. Dag nabbit. Yeah, I will be, I have several games. I got Soma, Song of Horror, Observers, Penumbra. I got, Five Nights at Freddy's to do a little bit of. So yeah, I got a bunch of different games. I know you're not here all the time, Steely, but you can be a mod. Cause I love you. And every time I see every time I see you, Steely, you know who I think of? Every time I see you, Steely, you know who I think of? I think of our boy. Think of our buddy. Is he ever gonna start streaming again? I know. There it is, the doppelganger. I need to go to the summit now. Yeah, he saw my plans, and so he spawned a hammer. Spawned a hammer for me, or a hacksaw for me. His days of streaming are over. Really? Oh no! Well, welcome, Steely, my newest mod. Love you, brother. I love you, man. That makes me sad. I love Doppelgamer. Do I not have? Oh, I don't have it. I don't have enough sticks. Oh, I need sticks. I need the sticks, baby. Now, see here, you should be able to put a snow shelter anywhere in here. See, there's one right. Look at that, right there. That's a spot right there. That's a spot right there. Of course he'll be missed. Of course he will. But, you know, I totally understand, man. Streaming takes a toll on you. Streaming does take a toll on you. It's not... People think that streaming is just like, oh, you just go set up a camera, you put on a game, you have fun, you know, no big deal. But streaming can take a toll on you some days. It really can. It can take a toll on you physically. It can take a toll on you mentally. It just overall just can take a toll on you. So most of it is you getting up in your own head for the most part. But yeah, streaming is not always sunshines and roses. Let me put it that way. Okay, so we got another pair of socks. Oh, I got two pairs of. Oh no! I brought two pairs of those. So let's go get those in. I think I got another thin wool sweater. That's the best sweater we can get. No, generally the things that stress me out in streaming is pestering questions, games that don't seem to work right, things that just like really drive me nuts. Most of the time is trolling me on stream. I just don't handle that very well. But yeah. I have my moments. I just really like the Long Dark community. All the streamers so polite and shout at each other. Well, yeah, and that's the thing. We all do. Do I wear crampons the whole time? Heck yeah. When you combine technical backpack with a moose hide satchel. Well, the technical backpack you never have to do anything with. The technical backpack, you automatically, the moment you pick the pack up, you have it on you forever. See, Iced Out, questions like that just annoy me, dude. You're starting to get on my last nerve, okay? That's the sort of stuff that drives me nuts about streaming. That's the sort of stuff that makes me want to stop streaming. So either you can stop now with all the weird questions, or I can just stop streaming, or you can get banned from the channel permanently. See, it's that sort of stuff, boys and girls, that drives me crazy. It's just like weird questions. Weird questions from viewers drive me nuts after a while. Especially when I don't answer them specifically, and they keep pestering it, and they keep asking them again. That drives me absolutely nuts. But thank you, BK. That's your second warning, Iced Out. Next time, there is no warning. BK will most likely just ban you. I'm just saying. I appreciate you being here and stuff, but you've been a big thorn in my side for like the last week. Ever since last Sunday when I started playing Escape the Pacific and you came in and immediately started dogging the game. That really annoyed me. So, and I actually stopped streaming that day. So, I ban people and tell them to go to the corner and rethink what they did. It's like herding, Blackman PL, it's like herding freaking cats sometimes. It is like herding freaking cats. It truly feels like it some days. Doss, I'm so happy you're here. You've been in the hospital the last couple weeks, watching a lot of videos of Long Dark helped me fight through. I just want to let you know you keep me sane in my mind, keep moving on. Thank you, Atheenon. Well, Doss, thank you so much, my friend. I do really appreciate that. Those kind of words make me feel a lot better as well. So anyway, moving along. If you're wondering about certain mental things, because right now, my mental state is not real good. I did. So yeah. Things like that kind of like, I'm not going to today. Today that will either not happen, or either that will not happen today. Let's just put it that way. It will not happen today.
Stoolage gifted a tier 1 sub to Das Chain.
We are currently on day 8. Das, welcome back into the Apex, Stooley, you beast. You beast with your first gift sub in the channel. That's extra points right there. But no, Lady Gamer, I'm not going to stop today. Today, nothing's going to stop me. Nothing's going to stop me at all. But we're on day 8. We are going to the summit. We're on day 8. Linuendo with a 33-month free sub. We're stopping for no one today. My mods are hot on the button today, boys and girls. Oh, we'll get a summit dance. And if you boys and girls love this hat that I'm wearing, please go over. I need to probably change that. But that is Lynette's Gate City Yarns. Linuendo is that person. She is a witty knitter and a extraordinarily talented person at making hats and various other things. So give her love. If you like the hat and you want something like that too, you could go get something like that as well. Oh, you are awesome, Lynn. No, there's no blushing needed. You are, well, and look at this. She even put, so on the front it has the maple leaf, and on the back it's got my buddy the bear. It's got Buddy the bear with some sticks around him. What's up with the Athemon pears? Well, I don't have any right now because it's me. Yeah, I love sticks. But my mom makes dried pears, and I kept eating them on stream while the season was still around. I kept eating them on stream, and people wanted the recipe for it. So I got my mom to give me the recipe so I can post it up down below. So if you want to make pears like my mom, you can make dried pears just like my mom does. And they're delicious pears. Actually, I think ooh. Hold on just a second. Just hold on just a second. I think I might have some. I had a baggie of them in my bedroom. Yum, yum, yum. Is there changes in Ash Canyon? No. Ash Canyon didn't get any changes. Oh, jeez. Linuendo just gave out her 69th gift sub to Big Fist.
F1S4.
Welcome into the Athpack, my friend. With a total of 69. 69, dudes. 69 gift subs. Thank you, Lynn. Appreciate it, darling. How much cloth do I have? This is going to be tricky. Very tricky.
Through silent hills of ice and snow.
I'll get cloth at the next container, so we'll be good.
With his torch
We'll be good.
low.
We'll be good.
The beasts will hunt by sense and sight. Atheenon sleeps to pass the night. When
yeah, that's the only.
Breaks,
that's the last one ever.
Never
Nevermore ever. Yeah, I know.
The chat continues on with their talks.
Trying to do cartography, they added the old bear spawn in. But I don't know where to find him. Is that a bug? Probably.
His shot won't stray.
That probably. So in Mystery Lake. Oh, that you have to look in the surveyed locations, right? So you're talking about in Mystery Lake? Oh, I haven't been to Mystery Lake yet. Okay, there we go. Talking about Mystery Lake one? Which one is it? Which one is it called? Gosh dang it, stop it. At the very bottom, the unnamed pond? Is that the one you're trying to figure out? Spawn, you just passed it, okay. But it's Mystery Lake, okay. Derailed train, force your lookout. Possible old bear location. Yeah, what are those? There's like 6 of them. I see what you're talking about. What the heck is that? That is bizarre. That has to be a glitch. That has to be a glitch. Can somebody get a picture of that and report it? That Harry, that has to be a absolute glitch. That's something that's not supposed to be there. The possible old bear spawn. Yeah, the old bears from the story. The old bears from the story, my friends. Not much else we can do here except sit here and twiddle our thumbs. Well, what I could do... You can dismantle this. Do some night walking. It's a feature, exactly. It's a feature. Iced Out, if you're still out there, man, please just be a little bit more, a little less in chat. Be a little less, just moderate what you're asking in chat. Especially questions that are personal, questions that have no business being in chat in the first place. Go get the spear. There is no spear. The most annoying thing is that no one can help me with my dissociative seizures. I have them daily and there seems to be no help with them. It's an extreme reaction to stress on my body. Oh man. Dude, I'm so sorry to hear about that. I'm so sorry to hear about that. The most important question, where's the next cluster? I know. Where's the next cluster? Where is the next cluster? I don't know. The next cluster is going to be somewhere. Oh, behave. Oh, behave. Mark, where's you going to ban yourself? You can't do that. I would never allow that, Mark Wars. You guys night vision. It is very dark out here. Very dark. It's across the water, yes. And in about 30 minutes, boys and girls, we will be heading out from the cold into the warm of the Pacific Ocean. And we'll be playing some Escape the Pacific for 4 hours. And we'll be playing a little Medieval Dynasty tonight as well. I'm actually, I hate to say it, but I'm actually like really excited for Medieval Dynasty even more than Escape the Pacific. I've been having so much fun with Medieval Dynasty on Fridays. I missed playing it Friday, but we had to get through story mode. Had to get through story mode. So yeah, Escape the Pacific is the one with the islands. The islands. It's still a very early access game. It has a lot of bugs, but you know, like a family, we love it. About to get a PC just for Medieval Dynasty. Medieval Dynasty is really good. They put a lot of good stuff in Medieval Dynasty, to be honest. They really, truly have. I'm super impressed by it. Miss when you could use chat points to time yourself out. I want to time myself out, damn it! Time me out! Okay, so how much cloth do I have? I got 3. I'm hoping I don't have to rip apart my own stuff, but we might just have to. Might just have to. Well, Medieval Dynasty has come so far since when I first played it. When I first played it, your villagers needed no tools to do anything. You could just have them working and they just do their stuff and be happy. Now they need tools and seeds and everything else. Oh, that's so nice of you, OP. Back, you took a break. Well, we are on day 8. Or night 8, I guess. We're heading over to the summit. We got a hacksaw, so we were like, you know what? YOLO, let's go to the summit. I wasn't planning on going to the summit, but we decided to YOLO it. Because we found the hacksaw. We got a guaranteed hacksaw, so we found the hacksaw, so we're like, okay, let's just do this. Let's just do this and get over with. Thank you, Sam Kesha, for the follow there. Appreciate that very much. The night walking thing makes me extremely anxious, my friend. Extremely anxious. I have my head. I am looking at every part of the screen like every second right now. It has me very, very anxious. I'm just hoping we get enough cloth here. One, 2, 3. Okay, we got enough cloth. That's good. Let's get a couple cans of stuff. Yeah, we got a wolf right up in there.
I'll be hungry
A
later.
couple cans of tomato soup. Okay, I'm gonna try to draw the wolf off. Oh, jeez. And now we're running. At least, yeah, that was good timing. That was good timing. That was very good timing. Or bad timing, depending on which side of the screen you're on. Alright. So I just usually take this way because otherwise you can face a bear going the other direction. I just try to get up as high as I can on this cliffside here. Usually right in here is good because I can't get really any higher. There we go. We hit that nub there. All right. Well, my wife joined with some coffee and crackers, so I'm just gonna go lurky mode since I need to cast this stream on the big TV. What? That's how popular you are in the home. You deserve a 56-inch. Whoa! Oh, TV. TV, okay. Ladies. I had to finish the set. I had to finish it there. Whoa! There's a reason his Twitch name is Harry Longbow. Now we're delving deep into the PG-13 area. Heyo! All right. All right, our sprint is back. We aren't overweight. We'll be able to climb up this rope, make a snow shelter at the top, sleep there. Well, we might just go inside the cave. I don't really need to sleep at the moment, but we'll need to sleep before we do another climb. So, after this climb anyway. Because the next rope is two climbs. And we're already halfway tired. I have no coffee. I love the twinkly stars at the top. That's pretty cool. Best stream to cast to a TV alongside a fireplace. Maybe there'll be a maple up here for us. Nope, no maple. Sometimes there's a maple sitting up here. Ooh, I got an itch right on my head. Ah, there we go. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Okay, let's put that away. Get that going. Just love the atmosphere. Stick. And we actually have a lantern, which is kind of crazy to have a lantern already. We got this lantern actually in Ash Canyon. We don't have a lot of fuel for it, so we don't use it a lot. 56. What? Thanks, Al Nuggets, for clipping that. You're a pal. You're a pal there, Al Nuggets. You got my back. I see what you did there. Al Nuggets is like, I got your back, Atheenon. Don't worry about it. It'll live in his. It'll be immortalized forever. I forgot there's two different ways to go through this cave. This one goes around, and then there's the hole in the wall. The other one is the cave that actually has the stuff in it. God, I wish I could find a bedroll right now, but that ain't gonna happen. hey, at least we get some coal, so that's always good. Coal is like the best stuff in the game. There's that hole that we gotta go through, but we're gonna go down here first. See what we got. Nocturnal Druid! Hey buddy, how you doing? How's your mom doing today, Nocturnal? Is that wolf that lived in the cave still in the game? Well, there's two wolves that are currently in caves. You have Sketchy, who is in Hush River Valley, and you have Scruffy, who is in Desolation Point. Now, you used to have Fluffy inside the cave, or inside the dam, but she has now picked up and moved residence over to the, she's moved her residence over to, the cannery in Bleak Inlet. Scruffy is kind of cute. He's kind of cute. He is kind of cute. Yes, we're doing the summit without a bedroll. It's gonna be fine. We're basically gonna go up, loot, and then drop right down into then we'll be dropping right down. We aren't even gonna come back down the way we came. That's why we're looting everything we can on the way up, because we aren't coming back through here. There's no way we're coming back through here. Because we're gonna be super tired when we get to the summit. We have to loot quick, get out quick. Unless I make another snow shelter up there, I guess I can do that. We already made a snow shelter down at the three-way cave. Recycled that. Now we're gonna make a snow shelter out here. There's a spot out here that we can make one in. It's not the most secure spot in the world, but it's pretty good. One of them wolves almost killed me. Oh no! Oh no. What's on the peak, Tarkfu? The main things up there are a fire striker and a flare gun. That's the main reason you go to the summit. The stuff in the crates, we'll actually get quite a bit of food because we're so early. We'll probably get some food and sodas, which are usually by, we're only 9 days in, and usually those food and sodas by day 15 or 20 are gone. So, should move the trapper's moose inside the cabin. Inside the cabin? Wait a second. Not inside the cabin. Why would you? What would you do with a moose inside a cabin? What would you do with a moose inside a cabin? Has the whole world gone crazy? Alright, we got 6 of those. Good, good. Awesome. That's amazing. Let's just repair our... Oh, I can't repair in the dark. It's just a repair in the dark. One repair away from you. We got lots of cattails. And these are just the cattails we brought with us. We have, I think, 40 or 50 cattails sitting down in the Mountaineer's hut. Yeah, we got a lot of cattails. We picked up tons of cattails in Ash Canyon. We ended up with over 100 cattails here. So, it's very nice. Now, there's no animals up here, which is kind of nice. We're just going to kind of chill here. We aren't worried about food and water. So we're just going to kind of chill here down at this cave. We might even harvest up the deer. I don't know. The magical scrub brush wolf. Oh, yeah. Brother's doing all right. I'm doing a bit rough. Back is very unhappy today and groggy. Oh, man. Oh, dude. That sucks. Surprisingly, I'm actually feeling really good today. 12-hour stream yesterday was absolutely phenomenally amazing. Thank you, Flip, for the follow there, by the way. The stream yesterday was absolutely amazingly phenomenal. You guys were awesome. We had such a great crowd in here for the whole stream. We got rated up by Stacy Plays. I think we had an average of over 200 viewers for the entire 12 hours I streamed yesterday.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
That's all you guys. That's because you guys are awesome. It's because you guys are awesome. So, yeah, it was pretty hype. It was very, very awesome. I was very, very pleased with yesterday. I think I could put a snow shelter down in here somewhere. I could have sworn there was a spot you could put it down here. Maybe I'm just hallucinating. Probably just hallucinating. Some days I am. Some days I'm not. I got a little salty last night. I don't like it when I get salty. That's like the demon me coming out. I don't like the demon in me. Oh, we can put the snow shelter there. Okay. So we're able to put the snow shelter there.
Need to eat soon.
Hey, Das, you won. Very nice. Nice win there. Nice win there. Yeah, you know, we love salt or no salt. Well, for me, it was bad. Why can't I build that in here? That's weird. I don't like getting super salty on stream. I just don't. I want my stream to be a place where people can come and they can just hang out, have fun, not feel they can kind of just forget. I want to come to my stream too and just kind of forget my cares of the world. I mean, there's so much bad crap going on in the world these days that I don't need that when I'm streaming, you know? I get that every other moment of every other day of my life. And we're all human with limited expectations. Yeah, you know, with limited exceptions. Well, like BK. BK is superhuman. I like visiting because of the dancing. Okay. That's okay. See, and that lightens the mood. And that lightens the mood and makes everybody happy again. Whee! But yeah, I like my place to be I like my stream to be somewhere people can just come and chill out. Exactly, and that's the thing, Lady Gamer. You guys brighten my day, and I hope to, I strive to brighten your day as best I can. And so when I get salty, and I
No power
get
in the verse can stop me.
And I
Looks
get
like I made it through another night.
And I get kind of down, I feel like I'm letting you guys down. Thank you, Dr. DZ. I'll just call you Dr. DZ. But I just feel like I'm letting you down when I do that. Because I'm letting and more importantly, I'm kind of letting myself down. So that's why I kind of that starts making me spiral a little bit. No, it's just I want to be as positive as I can be, Nathan. I do appreciate it. I really do. I just try to be as positive as I can be because I know this world, especially in the last couple of years, has just really sucked for a lot of people. Really sucked for a lot of people. I have friends who've dealt with depression. I've got workmates, people that I work with that have dealt with issues both physically and mentally over the last couple of years. And it's been a rough freaking couple of years. It's just been a rough couple of freaking years, and I don't need to add to that. Okay, we're gonna repair this because we're gonna come back down here. Let's leave some stuff down here that we don't want to take with us. Let's leave the fur. Let's leave these books. Let's leave the fur and the cedar. Let's leave the reclaimed wood. We've got plenty of that up there. Let's leave some of these here too. That'll be enough for a fire. Let's leave the cans of food. Take those just in case. Let's leave some of our torches here. 1 torch to start a fire with, that to do that with. Actually, I'll keep the sewing kits on me. That's probably a good thing. I do not need the stones up there. I do not need those up there. Do not need the metal up there. And that is all I can fit in there. So, yes, we are going to the summit right now. Right now. But I try to be as authentic as possible, Millers. And that's something I always tell people. People come into my channel quite often and go, I want to start streaming. What should I do? And the biggest thing I'll tell anybody who wants to start streaming, just be yourself. Be yourself. Don't try to be something you're not. Don't try to play games that you don't find interesting or that you find exciting. Don't try to be somebody else. Just be who you are. And people will either like you or not like you. And there's nothing you can do about that. Trying to make people like you is never gonna work. That'll be a fleeting thing that happens every once in a while. And, you know, you'll gain a small audience for that. And those people are very fickle and they'll probably go away. There you go. Gimmicks only work as long as you can come up with the next gimmick to follow the gimmick that you're doing right now. Because the gimmick you're doing right now will play out in a short amount of time. And then you'll have to have another gimmick behind that gimmick to make people come back again. And that would just exhaust me. If I was going from gimmick to gimmick to get you guys to watch, I would be exhausted by that. Maybe some people find that exciting to do, but yeah. I would just be exhausted by it. No, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. There's the store right there, my friend. There's the store right there. You just type ! Redeem. And you can redeem stuff there. So, Alpturum, how you doing? Hello. I had a lot of friends, not mentally the same. Mama Miller changed as well. Society has changed so much over the last 2 years. Yeah, I hate to compare it to something like this, Millers, but you know, the last couple years are one of those. It's one of those events that changes the world, and the world will never change back again. A lot like what 9/11 did for America in the early 2000s. This is done again, where things just won't ever get back to the people talk about the new normal, and that's what we're gonna live in from now on. So, that's that's where we are. And we're all trying to come to terms with it. We're all trying to adapt to it. You know, I don't deal with change very good at all, but we're all trying to adapt and change with it and find our way. And whatever we can do to help each other out, I'm here for you guys. And I know you guys are here for me. So that's what I want my stream to be. I want my stream to be a place of positivity where people from many cultures, ideas, backgrounds, and life experiences can come together, and we can all know that we're in this crap together. that all of us are in this crap together, and we can be there for each other. And and I'm not talking about like actually going and seeing somebody, but we can listen to each other's problems. We can, sort of be like, hey, I feel for you, man. That's all we can do. I mean, as human beings. So, being yourself is always better than peeing yourself. Oh, that's good. Oh, that is awesome. Yeah, the summit, boys and girls, to be completely honest, the summit is it's a mixed bag of emotions for me. The summit used to be like it used to be the summit of your stream of your thing. It used to be the best thing you could do was come to the summit. Now for the summit, you mainly come here for number one,
end up
that
being useful.
you come here for number two, this. This is only one of 2 places in the entire game that you can get this flare gun. You get 8 shells here. You get 4 shells in the ravine. You check over here for matches, which we don't have. And then you also come over here and you grab your fire striker.
I can use this.
At 95% is pretty good. Now, what's in these containers? You'll get food and water out of this, clothing out of here, you get coffees and teas, and you get crackers out of there. You get medicines out of this one, and you get hides out of this one. So if you have a very low condition hacksaw, you'll want to judiciously use it for opening these crates. If you get here late, you may not even want to open this crate because you won't have anything in it. The 95% Fire Striker, the only time Fire Strikers degrade is when you use them. Now, we're here early enough that we can open everything. See these sodas? They're at 66%. They would go down substantially. But by day 60, they'll be gone. And these will probably be gone. Yeah, 53 on the peaches. 72 on the pork and beans. That's not bad, actually. And then see, our hacksaw is still at 60%. Opening and collecting stuff is rather satisfying. Now here's the stuff. If this is the case early, that's awesome. Look at that. A ski jacket, a hat, gloves, a sports vest, ear wrap. Oh yeah. And I already got the best boots, best man-made boots that I'll take. Oh, jeez, there's no dogs up here. This is just leather and cloth for us, though. Now, over here, you'll get your coffees and teas. No wool long johns. Nope. I've never got long johns at the summit. Coffees and teas. And some crackers. Yeah, the long johns I've never seen at the summit. You'll never get wool ones anyway. The only ones you can get are thermal. The only long johns you can find in Interloper are the thermals. Woo! Quesamo! No mucklucks. Nope. The best 2 boots that you can get without making them are the work boots and the combat boots. The work boots and combat boots have similar warmth. The combat boots have a little better protection for you.
Atheenon and hi everyone less than 3.
And then we'll get some meds out of here, and we'll get some hides and guts out of the other one. See what our weight is, still 32. I think we can just go back down. There's matches underneath this container right here, but I don't even know if it's worth the hassle to get it. It might have been a heavy. Is there a heavy hammer up here too? Sometimes there's a heavy hammer up here. I didn't really look for it. Teach us how to mountain goat down. I will on the other side. Combat boots have 10% protection? Yeah, I think so, yeah.
So cold. Just want to lay down for a bit.
I have no bedroll.
I did it.
I have no bedroll to lay down. Was there something on the ground over here? There is a heavy hammer there. Look at that.
So cold.
You got the heavy hammer, boys and girls. All right, let's break this crate down. If you don't find matches underneath the wing, you break down this crate and you'll get matches and some accelerant. That's what we were looking for. All right, let's make a couple of coffees real quick. Yep, now we're forge ready, baby. I have no water left, though. Wow. Whenever I make coffee in game, it makes me want to make it in real life. Oh, thanks, Cliff. I I just reached my 5,000 hour mark playing Long Dark last week, which was pretty freaking cool. Now that crate over there will probably have some stuff under it too, but it'll be like a piece of metal and a rope if we really wanted to go get it. I don't know. Okay, I did get a 2, so I can put that on. And then I'll wear the, I think these have similar, yeah, I'll just wear that. And then I got double coats, so I'll wear that. I don't have any cloth, though. I do have socks I can rip apart for cloth. Once we get down into Pleasant Valley, we'll have cloth coming out of our ears, but right now we don't have much cloth. Maybe they should make a silver bow for an award on that milestone. I don't know. But yeah, 5K hours. I just hit that this last week, which was like, whoa! We'd sort of been counting down. I took the picture actually at 5,002 hours, but it's hard to get a good it's hard to get a good picture on it's hard to get it good on Steam because it kind of updates your hours weird, but we finally got it, so that was kind of cool. I recently watched a video when you ordered a coffee, from like Starbucks or something like that. Yeah, it was like Grubhub from I was just like, screw it, I want a Starbucks coffee, damn it, and I'm gonna get one. Just got my 200 hours. I feel like I played a lot already. I don't really like the view that Project Zomboid gives. I've watched some other streamers play it. It's just not my thing. It's not my thing. But yes, I have checked it out. I just don't like that top view or third person view. I don't know what that view is called. But I just don't. I like first person stuff myself. I do play a few that are like in a close, like where the camera's like right over your shoulder. I don't know what that's called. Over your shoulder mode? Over the shoulder boulder holder mode? I have no idea. But I do play a few like that, but like isometric, thank you. I just call it the over the shoulder boulder holder mode. I enjoyed, I really enjoyed, Project, Zero Dawn, Horizon Zero Dawn. That was really fun. Horizon Zero Dawn was really good. Coral! Coral! Oh, garden with the 7-month song. Never played Neo Scavenger, no. Never played Neo Scavenger. Sorry, I had that turned up for the coral. Thank you, Garden, for that 7-month resub-a-roo. But no, I have actually never played that one. It sounds familiar. I think I've looked that one up on Steam before. Oh yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah. I've seen that one before. Yeah, it's got like the tiles and stuff. Yep. It's Zomboid Guy's previous game. Oh, okay, so by the same guys who make. Okay, by the same guys who make it. Okay. No, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, Mark Wars has like 10K hours. He's got twice the hours I do. Mark Wars is like, he's a master. Because if you get 10,000 hours in something, you're actually a master of it now. You actually become a master. Okay, it's 0 degrees in here, -1 in here. I'm off to have some food, have fun. All right, BK, have a good lurk, my friend. Well, guys, have a great day, good night or day. For you, us people have to go. All right, have a good one. We'll see you later. At least we got enough food. Yeah, I started playing this game in 2017. 2017. When I started playing. Yeah, I don't play it as much as I used to, though, Mark Wars. It used to be I played it like I did this last week, where I played every day of the week, all the time. Ugh, it's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight, boys and girls. We might have to start a fire. Oh, the blizzard stopped. Blizzard stopped. Okay, it's only -1. It's only -1. So we repair some clothing. I can repair that. There we go. There we go. Okay, excellent. Excellent. We got that going on. We got that going on. Got our gloves and our sweatshirts. Those are both in good shape. Let's tear apart this other hat. Sorry, scarf, you got to go. Is it the wool scarf? I don't think the wool scarf is. Let's repair it. Let's repair it. I can't remember. I don't really keep the wool scarves for very long. Same exact. The same. It has better wet proof. So we'll wear that and we'll tear apart the cotton toque. Isn't that weird? The cotton toque and the wool scarf are exact same stats. 1 degree, half degree. But it's all good. Alright, there we go. Now we got a 16-degree warmth bonus. Oh, there's an aurora going on. Okie dokie then. Yeah, the scarf looks way cooler. I guess, yeah, the scarf looks way cooler. The head wrap looks a little weird. The ear wrap looks a little strange, I'm gonna admit. The ear wrap looks a little bit weird. It's kind of over me and stuff. Alright, so what we're gonna do... I mean, this probably will not last all night long, but I don't really care either. I'm gonna get this fire going. Add our reclaimed wood to it. Go grab our stuff out of here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Shush, Will. You will carry everything I want you to carry, son. You will carry it all! That should be good enough. We'll carry it all, my son. Carry it all. Let's repair that real quick. I know there's a move. Yeah, I'm not used to that at all. That is a new thing now. That is a new thing. You can there actually is a button to move everything from one inventory to the other. I tend to avoid it because I just am not used to it. Is there that long scarf in Interloper? No, it is not. Our fire may get blown out. We're just risking it right now. If this works, still have a fire. We have all of our health. Oh man, it works so well. Make a rose hip up. Get some mushrooms made up. There we go. I'll make up one herbal tea just to have it. Oh, that's beautiful. Whoa. Yes, my friends. Gotta make up some mushroom teas.
Some days you get the bear, and some days the bear gets you.
Some days the bear does get you, my friends. It does. And each one of these teas I'm making up... Oh, I have no more water left.
Thirsty.
I have no more water left. Each one of these teas I'm making up, we can utilize early to get water and food. And later, we can drink the 0.01 that we got left. And we can use that to heal ourselves. And I just accidentally got rid of a good tea. That's okay. I'm not sorting them by weight, which is what I usually do to manage my teas. There we go. See, here's all my little baby teas, 0.01s. Got this 0.02 right here too. Oh, I can't do anything to it. That's okay. 12 minutes 59. 0.15 centigrade warmth. 1 win for a long wool scarf. I don't have any access to those. It looks dope on Astrid. Nice! Speaking of new things, it seems like they have the crow's freaking out sound for the bear, just the same as there's dead thing bear. Yep. 11 minutes till boiled. Yeah, the crow sounds have definitely changed a lot. I do not play Animal Crossing. No, that's Mark Ward's domain. I don't have a Nintendo Switch either, so. I don't have a Switchity-doo. I just want to live. Can I just... No. Can I... Why does it give me dismantle as an option? That's so weird. I was thinking it was asking me if I wanted to go sleep in it. And I'm like, no, I don't want to dismantle it. Jeez Louise, game. I just want to live here. Can I just live here? There's no wolves or bears. All right, let's get ourselves a little save point. There we go. And tomorrow, when we play this character, we will be going down into the Mountaineer's Hut again. We will be heading off into Pleasant Valley, looting up the cache there, going to the plane crash, Skeeter's Ridge, Draft Dodger's cabin, the farmhouse, and eventually heading over into Mystery Lake. We already have a heavy hammer on us. We already have a storm lantern, a hacksaw. We have a couple of maples already. We got a deer hide that's cured, 2 cured wolf hides. We even have a cured rabbit hide. Got lots of matches. We got our books. We got this, which I don't really need. We got teas, stuff aplenty, and we got pretty decent clothing. And I even have clothing to rip apart still. I got these shoes here to rip apart. So, played the new chapter all the way through yesterday. So yesterday, I played for 12 hours yesterday and completed the entire chapter.